ship out all base.
All right.
And we ship out next weekday, so this will all be shipped out Monday.
All right, good luck. Starting it off, we have a Kurt Warner. Then we have a Joe Montana auto to 25.
That's nice.
For the Chiefs.
There we go. Hot
Joe
start.
Montana to 25 for the Chiefs. That's a great start right there. Then we have a Jonathan Brooks auto, not numbered, for the Panthers. Nice cards. I mean, look at them. It's very,
they're
very
high quality.
nice
We
cards.
like them.
Very nice cards. We have another. Oh, we have Redemption.
Okay.
Okay. This
is Redemption good in midnight? We haven't seen one yet.
Is it good in midnight? Rookie Horizon signature. Blake Corum. Blake Corum's a redemption.
Oh, Blake Corum. That's a new redemption.
For the Rams. Okay. Then we have, whoa, what is this? What on earth? That's a sick looking card. What is that? Leatu Latu. Does it say on the back?
That does look sick.
What is that called? I mean, is that case hit or something? That's a sick looking card.
That's definitely got to be some short print of some type.
That has to be something. Jeez. To 10, 20. We have a Jalen Wright to 20. Jalen Wright to 20. And then a Joe Montana not numbered to end it off. Wow.
Hey, that was a good first box. That was pretty nice.
We like. This
obviously when those one side, get this next break out.
This has to be like short print or something. That's too cool looking to not be something.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up to see what that is. Give me 1 sec. The next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop. If you guys want to get in on it, we're rerunning the same thing. It's pinned in the TikTok shop. All right, let me see if I can pull up what that Laatu is. Okay, it's either it must be Twilight.
Twilight Leatu Latu. I mean,
Twilight
it's a sick looking card.
is what I think that is.
It's a really cool looking card.
After looking
That's
at
all
the
I know.
checklist, because Star Studded says Star Studded on it.
All right, let's go clearly now. We have a Jair, Joey B, CJ Stroud on the bomb squad, BTJ, and a Caleb Williams. Looks like we have our auto in this pack. It is a Will Shipley to 249 for the Eagles. Will Shipley to 249. Jalen Ford and a Jalen McMillan.
I don't know what the pack odds are on it, Jerry.
Baker, Kirk, we have a CMC to 75 for the Niners with a Bo Nix and a Marshawn Lloyd. CMC to 75. Google could help. That's probably true. You could Google it. Google is helpful. Justin Jefferson, we have a Aiden Hutchinson to 199 for the Lions, Ladd McConkey, and a Ray Davis. All right, let's go another midnight. Let's go another midnight. eBay also, that's true. Let's go another midnight.
Yeah, clearly, we really like clearly.
We are rerunning this break as well, so if you want to get into the next one, it is in the TikTok shop. Okay, we have a Bub Means Midnight. Jaden Daniels auto, nice. JD auto, midnight auto right there. Nice Commanders. Then we have a Michael Vick auto for the Eagles. There you go, Eagles. Michael Vick auto. We like. Then we have a Ron Jaworski.
You pronounce that perfectly.
I think that's for the Jets, Eagles. I think it's for the Jets. Then we have, no hate to Jan. We have an A.D. Mitchell, Anthony Richardson to 99. Jaw. I got you. Okay. We have an Anthony Richardson, A.D. Mitchell, Constellations to 99. Eagles. Okay, my bad. I didn't look at the back. That's my bad. To 99, we have a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99. Little Marv to 99 with a Nightball Xavier Worthy. That's to 75. Thanks for not jumping and screaming for 5 minutes when you pulled Daniel. if we pull a nice, like a really nice Jaden, actually, we won't jump and scream.
And
but-
Carson, yes, you have the Commanders in this break, Carson. Yes. Congrats on that JD auto.
Yeah, but we'll get excited if we pull a nice card. We try not to be too obnoxious. But nice JD auto right there. Very nice, very nice. And then Philadelphia, yes. So
Congrats on that, Carson. That's nice.
All right, let's go. Let's go on the select now. Let's do it. Let's go on the select. Do I have the Commanders right before I get hyped? Yeah.
We are rerunning this break. If you guys want to get into that, that's pinned in the TikTok shop. It's going to be 3 midnight, 2 clearly hobby and select, the same exact break. Jay, we really like select this year. They changed it. The design's good. It's on like the Chrome cards feel really good.
Yeah.
They feel really high quality as well.
I've seen some breakers hoot and holler over an auto of an O-line. Hey, maybe they just loved that O-lineman. We have a Jaden Reed to 249, Jim Harbaugh, and a Rashee Rice.
Now, Ron, you may hear, if we pull a Graham Barton, you may hear me hoot and holler about that. That was my teammate.
I mean, if we pull like a 101 Jaden Daniels, you might see me go crazy. Ray Davis, we have a silver Drake May. We like a silver May. Kurt Warner and a JJ McCarthy. Silver Drake May. Noah loves Michael Pratt autos. I do love Michael Pratt autos so much. Ray. We have a Luke McCaffrey to 99. If that was Jaden, a Jaden to 99, ooh, that would have been pretty sexy.
Noah loves Michael Pratt autos. Yes, that's true, 5P. What if you pull a 101 Kate Stover? Hey, J-Ray, it's funny you say that because we have.
Yeah.
That was Noah's favorite 101.
First auto is a Mike Gesicki to 399. That is the second one we have pulled. I think my parents pulled one of these too. So Gesicki's all over this product for us. Why would you speak that name?
Knock on wood. We're knocking on wood, Custer.
Geez, someone. We have a Devontae Smith Silver, Jonathan Brooks, CJ Stroud, Malik Neighbors. It looks like we have white to 35. Okay, the right player. This could be rookie. Okay, rookie white to 35. Olu Fashanu to 35.
The Lyman Love right there.
Hey, there's a Lyman Love. Should I start screaming over it?
Yep.
O-line auto. All right. I mean, we love and respect O-linemen. We love and respect O-linemen here.
Hey, you know, they do all the dirty work and get none of the glory.
That's true. Andy Dalton, Spencer Rattler, Silver. Dallas Turner and a Braylon Allen. Jets low-key always say, low-key they always do get a little something. Brian Urlacher. We have a Ricky Pearsall to 175 with a Jaden Base and a Chris Carson's in this
Chaser,
product.
yeah, I was very happy that they have that new award for Protector of the Year. I think that's a very smart move. They're finally getting some credit.
Legarius Sneed, CJ, Lane Johnson auto, 275.
Hey, well, speaking of Protector of the Year,
speaking of O-line autos,
that
Lane
probably should have been the
Johnson
one
for
who won it
Eagles.
this last year, if it existed.
I mean, that's the third auto for the Eagles in this break.
We also are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen. You can win a team for free.
Okay, looks like we have a patch. That's Youngwei Koo. We have a patch and a Michael Penix Silver right there. Miami. It's a Tyreek Hill white to 75 on the patch. Tyreek Hill to 75. Then we also have a Youngwei Koo. What's the Youngwei number 2? 149. Then a silver Penix. We like a silver Penix.
If you don't see a pink bag in the top left of your screen for the giveaway, exit the live and then rejoin the live, and it should be there.
Okay, no XRC, so the last one must have one. Drake May silver snapshots as well, and an Aaron Rodgers. Silver snapshots, Drake May. Let's put it over there with the Penix. All right, we still have a Clearly and one more midnight. Or you're in Canada. That's also true.
Oh,
or
or
you're
that.
in Canada.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck on the clearly. Okay, we have downtown. We have downtown.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Max Crosby for the Raiders.
There you go, Raiders.
Okay, Raiders. Max Crosby downtown right there. Okay.
That's nice.
Okay. I mean, we take that. Heard JD Silver's going for 250. Dang. Saquon. We have a Jalen Ford auto for the Saints. Marv and a Jatavion. This is a D and O line type of break. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Let's continue the good vibes. We have a Hurts, Teal, CMC, Jaden Daniels, and a Spencer Rattler.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jake's Hey, low-key a little bit, but it's all good. We have a Ricky Pearsall, the rookies to 99, A.D. Mitchell, and a Michael Penix.
Yeah, Custer, me and Noah, we like the design of the clearly downtowns a little better than Optic, in our opinion. The artwork just looks way cooler.
Hey, Ron, but on the bright side, if we're hitting O-line auto, I think Lane Johnson would probably be one of the only O-line autos we're like okay, like that. Yeah. We're okay with that.
That or like a Jason Kelsey.
Okay, we do have. This is the last box of midnight. Good luck on the midnight. We have a Terrell Suggs. Oh, I thought that was Tom Brady. Drew Bledsoe auto to 75. I thought that was Tom Brady for a second, even though he signs for the Bucks in this. Drew Bledsoe to 75. All right. We take that for the Patriots. Then we have a Larry Johnson for the Chiefs. Larry Johnson auto for the Chiefs. With a Will Shipley, man. That is the 4th auto for the Eagles in this break.
Eagles have feasted.
4th auto. With a Michael Vick star-studded for the Falcons. To 12. Steve Young to 12.
There you go, Niners.
For the Niners. Steve Young to 12. With a Donovan McNabb to end it off. Steve Young to 12. 10 of 12 on that.
That's pretty nice.
Very nice.
James, to get into the giveaway, or if anyone who has not gotten into the giveaway, you click the pink back top left of your screen to enter into the giveaway, and the randomizer will automatically roll and pick once the timer's up. If you don't see it, exit the live, rejoin the live. We're also rerunning this break, 3 midnight, a select hobby, and 2 clearly. That's pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in to that break. We're almost halfway sold out on that.
Yes, sir. Running this break back. The Montana, yeah, it was to 25. The Montana auto for the Chiefs was to 25. We have a Luke McCaffrey to 99, 800 to 199, McCaffrey to 75. That's Constellations, ARAD to 99, Jalen Wright to 20, Ricky to 99, Olu, that's to 35, Will Shipley auto to 249, Jaden Reed to 249, Younghoe Koo to 249, right? 149, sorry. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99 on the midnight. Jalen Ford auto for the Saints. Then we have a Nightball midnight worthy to 75 right there. Silver Drake May, Silver Michael Penix, Gesicki auto to 399, another Silver Drake May. Then we have a Ron for the Eagles. Will Shipley, and the Eagles had so many autos. Then we have a Larry Johnson auto, Drew Bledsoe auto to 75 for the Patriots. Star-studded Mike Vick. Then we have a Blake Corum redemption for the Rams with a Jonathan Brooks auto as well. Then we have a Michael Vick. You said it right the first time. All right, I just didn't want to keep saying it wrong. I didn't want people to get mad at me. When it gets to an older player like that, I don't want to just mispronounce the name every time. We have a Steve Young to 12, 10 of 12 for the Niners. Ricky Pearsall, that is to 175. Tyreek Hill to 75, white. Then we have a Larry Johnson auto. Lane Johnson, Larry Johnson. We pulled a Larry Johnson auto too. Lane Johnson to 75 right there. We have a Leatu Latu. I have no idea what this card's called, but that is a sick looking card.
Twilight, I believe.
Twilight? It's called
Leatu,
Twilight?
I believe it's Twilight.
It's a sick looking.
He has 2 inserts. It's star-studded in Twilight, and the star-studded says star-studded.
Okay, so that's Twilight. It's a sick looking card. Then we have a Joe Montana auto. That's the 25. Joe Montana auto to 25. That's for the Chiefs. With a Max Crosby downtown. Max Crosby downtown. And then a Jaden Daniels midnight auto. Beauty. We love hitting a nice JD auto right there. I'll get the next break.
Yes, we are over halfway sold out in this next break. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully your week has gone well so far, and your Friday's even better because, you know, it's the weekend now. So who doesn't love that?
It is the weekend.
It was a great first break. Wow. Great first break.
So,
once Noah gets the break set up on the screen, we'll get the team sheet on the screen so y'all can see what teams are left.
Unless we got Panini'd, there should be an XRC in this. We have gone through the whole case, and we've only had 2. So I don't want to just say guarantees that there will be one, because, you know, sometimes it happens, but we have only hit 2 out of it, and it's been 2 defenders.
Yeah.
So I would like to think if we get another one, it's a Heat one. It's a good one. Please.
You got it.
No,
you're almost there.
It's not standing. Oh, come on now. That's great.
Now don't bump the table.
I cannot bump the table now, or else it'll fall.
Chiefs, they have David. Let me tell you, I know Xavier Worthy is your main chaser for the Chiefs. They also have for autos Joe Montana, Larry Johnson, Dante Hall for the Chiefs. And I have the checklist for midnight. So if you have any questions for what team has what chasers out of midnight, you guys, for auto wise and all that stuff, you guys can ask away. Chiefs are off the board. Speaking of the Chiefs. And then we have a minute and a half left on the giveaway for the Seahawks. Again, if you haven't gotten into that, pink bag top left of your screen to get into that. I know Ravens is like Terrell Suggs and like Nate Wiggins for autos. Custer, we did not see your last comment. No, sir.
No. It was so good. Okay.
Titans are gone.
G-Man, how are you doing? Someone has one of those eBays calling it Twilight. Okay, all right.
I figured that was Twilight. Leatu has 2 inserts, and star-studded Twilight, and that was not star-studded because I know what star-studded looks like.
Yeah.
It literally says star-studded on it. G-Man, glad you're doing good. I believe, yeah, G-Man hit that tight end Neighbors. We sent that out today from last night.
Chiefs chaser. I mean, looking for Xavier Worthy in everything, but he signs in all the time. He signs in the midnight, and then Joe Montana signs in midnight as well.
Joe Montana does sign in midnight, and then Dante Hall and Larry Johnson as well.
Yeah, the lawsuit is up there, and they're asking for $325. Lawsuit.
Bears, Colts, Jags.
Does Caleb signs in the midnight? Yes, he signs in the midnight.
And Rome signs in Panini, and then also they have an XRC chaser in Colston Loveland.
Yes.
So Bears are a solid team as a chaser, just with the Caleb chance, and then also the XRC and Rome autos. We're down to 7 teams.
No problem, Chris. If you have any other questions about anything, ask away.
Cardinals are gone, so 7 teams, and then also the giveaway is over. Winner of the giveaway, Chief Chris. Chris, congrats on that. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Bills. Keon signs. I think Keon is one of the people who signs in everything.
Keon does sign in midnight. I do know that. And then I can also tell you the rest. You also got Bruce Smith, Cole Bishop, Cornelius Bennett, and Doug Flutie.
What teams have XRCs left? I think none. I think all the XRC teams are gone.
Yeah. Because Or no, Tet with the Panthers.
Oh, yep. So there's one. There's one XRC team left. XRC team, yes. And it's the Panthers with Tet.
Yeah, Tet. Big Tet. How do y'all think Tet's gonna do? What are y'all's thoughts on Tet? I feel like he was super hyped up, and then off season started going along, and I felt like people got bored and started hating on him. But I don't know. Well, what are y'all's thoughts on him?
Did you pull anything for the Vikings Heat last break? Missed it. Nothing off the top of my nothing too crazy for the Vikings. And Piggy, we actually are live on YouTube right now, so if you ever miss a break, you can just go same name as this. You can go on YouTube and rewind and watch the break.
Yes.
So yeah, we always are live on YouTube.
Panthers are gone.
6 teams left. What's YouTube? Hey, L2L. Hey, I heard some rumblings about next week, L2L. I did hear some rumblings.
Someone had the quick finger on the Panthers. Yeah, hey, Panthers, look, if you've been in any breaks with me and Noah, we can't guarantee it, but Panthers have a pretty good chance.
Yeah.
Of,
I mean, they hit a Brooks auto in the last break.
Pretty good chance.
Hey,
yeah, L2L, you're my replacement. You know, I may not have a job after. You may do such a good job, I may not have a job.
You know what? It'll be better than sitting next to Zach Wilson by myself. So I'll appreciate the help.
The company, Cowboys
Definitely
are gone.
the company instead of.
You're telling me you don't want to sit next to Jets Zach Wilson? Look at that. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Every break I watch, Panthers hit at least one auto. It's very. We can't guarantee it, obviously, but it's pretty consistent, man. I'll bring a Carson Wentz, man. We'll have all the washed
now
quarterbacks.
We're talking washed. Are you hating on Zach Wilson and Carson Wentz?
I was
Isn't Carson Wentz a Super Bowl winning quarterback?
He was injured when they won a Super Bowl, but yeah.
He won. A Super Bowl ring's a Super Bowl ring.
Who's there for the Bills at midnight? Keon Coleman is the big one.
Doug Flutie also
and then
signs.
Doug Flutie, yeah.
Yeah, those are like the two main guys. But you also have Bruce Smith, Cole Bishop, Cornelius Bennett.
Wentz won the Super Bowl. He did win a Super Bowl, but he was also not playing. So
look, tell me you're a hater without telling me you're a hater. I mean, come on. Do you have a Super Bowl?
I do not.
Thank you.
I do not.
Thank you.
Lucas, thank you for the follow. 5 teams left. It is the Commanders, Niners, Dolphins, Lions, and Bills. 5 teams left.
Stutzman, let me tell you in 1 second. You got Billy Sims autos, Chris Spielman, Ennis Rakestraw, and then Terrion Arnold.
And then Barry's in the product, but he doesn't sign.
Yeah, so you could hit
Barry
low number
does
Barry.
have cards in it.
Low number Barry, something nice like that. Commanders are gone.
Commanders are off the board. Big team off the board. Only 4 teams left.
3 teams left because the Dolphins are gone. Do you need a new one?
No, it's good for a little bit, but it is running out of juice. It's running out of juice.
Don't get Expo on the thing.
I have a little smudge right there, but I've tried.
You need to bring like a paper towel or another rag so you can just use the rag.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Saints Chaser in midnight. I'm pretty sure Rattler signs.
We know Rattler signs in the Panini products, but Rattler also does sign in midnight.
Yeah.
And then Drew Brees and Archie Manning also sign.
Well, there you go, Drew Brees.
So that could be pretty sick. They have some good vet quarterbacks that sign in midnight.
Calling her a Brock Bowers auto in midnight. Hey, we have 3 of them. It's 9. It's in this break. It's 3, 6, 9, 11, 13. 13 autos guaranteed. Hey, so I mean, Brock Bowers, definitely possible.
That is a lot of good auto chasers. We will be running this back as well. Niners, Bills gone.
Niners, Bills. Last team left is my Detroit Lions. Is the last team left. Sage, thank you for getting that. 1 team left, and it is the Detroit Lions. Hopefully hit a Cowboys auto. I would love to hit a Cowboys auto. I'd love to hit any good auto.
Cowboys have a solid checklist from what I recall looking at it recently. Yep. Lions are gone. All right. Good luck, everyone. Thank you all for getting into this. We will be running this back. Give me a minute, and I'll let you guys know when the next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop. The giveaway winner was a Chief. Chief won the giveaway.
Chief won the givey.
Hey, Stutzman, you know if it's hits, it hits, right, Stutzman?
All right, we're starting with a midnight. Let's get all the talk out there. Let's just start with the new product. All right, good luck in the break. All right, we have a Donovan McNabb. Is that red to 5? Luke McCaffrey. No, it's to 99. Red's to 99 in this, I guess. Usually, okay. That's a Luke McCaffrey auto to 99 for the Commanders. I mean, there you go, Commanders. We like Luke. Then that is an Andre Rison auto for the Falcons. There you go, Falcons. Andre Rison auto not numbered on that. With a Jatavion Sanders on the Stroke of Midnight auto for the Panthers. Hey, there's the Panthers auto we talk about every single time. Happens every single time.
It just happened to happen in the first pack.
Then we have a Nightball Steve Largent for the Seattle Seahawks. To 35, we have a Chris Braswell to 35 for the Buccaneers. Braswell to 35. And then to 20, we have a Malachi Corley to 20 for the Jets. Corley to 20.
Red, you're right. I mean,
it's every break. Every break, the Panthers get a little something. I mean, it's all the time.
And then the next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop. If you guys want to get it on that, is where we're running the same thing. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby.
Andre Rison for the Falcons. Steve Largent, and then the Luke McCaffrey to 99. All right. The Tavion Sanders. Full auto, not just JS. That's true. That's true, Nick. He did not just sign JS. He actually signed his name. You don't see...
Adam, I have you for the Panthers in this break. Yes, sir.
There you go. That's Jatavion's yours. Kenneth Walker, Pat Mahomes, Charles Haley, Edgerrin Cooper, Braylon Allen. Is that a negative? Oh, the Malachi Corley, yes. It's black and white, so I think it's technically negative. Jalen Polk auto for the Patriots. Nate Wiggins and a Jermaine Burton. Jalen Polk. Josh Allen. We have a Bryce Young to 75 for the Panthers. Bucky Irving and a Cooper DeJean. I really thought Polk would have been better. I did too. You know, Polk, I don't know what happened with that dude, man. I thought Polk was going to be a lot better than what he is. To 99, we have a Rodman. Oh, and Ishmael. I was like, they have like his nickname, Rocket Ishmael. I was never good at reading. Let's just say that. All right. Let's ignore I stuttered that much.
Look, he didn't pass English with flying colors, but he passed English, and that's really
true.
That's what we're focusing on.
I could have read that a lot better. I don't know why I was stuttering so much on reading that. All right, let's go another midnight. C's get degrees. Exactly. I did not get my degrees. So, all right. Braylon Trice, base. Then we have a Malik Neighbors auto for the Giants. Nice. Malik. It's not numbered, but Malik. Then we have a quarterback, Dante Culpepper auto for the Vikings. There you go, Vikings. Culpepper auto for you there. It does not look numbered. And we have a redemption. Stroke of Midnight autograph, Moonrise Parallel of Fred Taylor. There you go, Jacksonville. Fred Taylor. Redemption for the Jaguars. With an A.D. Mitchell, Anthony Richardson, that's to 3 for the Colts.
Oh, there you go, Colts.
That's the Constellations to 3 right there. Okay. First on print out of 3. Then the 149, we have a Rod Smith to 149 for Denver with a Bryce Young to 50. Bryce Young, star-studded to 50.
And we're getting some new redemptions now. which is good. Because it was Cooper DeJean and Chop Robinson for the longest.
Yeah, it was always those two. Fred Taylor redemption on the Moonrise parallel. Then we have Malik. Sorry, Andre Rison, I'm covering you up. I didn't mean that. All right, select hobby time. Yeah, out of 3 on that. All right, there should be an XRC in there. There should be an XRC. We've gone through the case, only hit 2 of them.
Also, if you guys are new here, we do record everything on YouTube, so if you do ever miss a break, you can always go back and rewatch it. We do ship out all base, and then we do ship out typically next day on business days. So all this from tonight will go out Monday.
We have pink glitter to 15.
Here we go.
We have pink glitter to 15. Come on, give me rookie, or just give me a good player.
Dude, a rookie would be...
It is a Devon Achan to 15 right there.
That's pretty sick. There you go, Dolphins.
That is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Pink glitter to 15 right there.
Achan's a dog.
Achan is a dog. We have a CD Lamb, Joe Alt, Silver Amon-Ra, Rasul Douglas Silver, and a Taysom Hill. Malik Neighbors Silver we like. We have an Aaron Rodgers. I think we have tie-dye auto right here. Rookie signatures. Audric Estime tie-dye auto to 25 right there. What a good box this has been so far. Already. Only a couple packs in. Malik.
Piggy, yes, you have the Jags in this break.
Okay, looks like we have another tie-dye. Man, this has already been a really good box. It is a Charles Woodson on the Packers and the Raiders. So this goes to the more expensive team, which I'm pretty sure is the Raiders in this case.
Yep.
So this goes to the Raiders. Tie-dye Charles Woodson right there.
Congrats on that, Raiders.
All right, we have a Debo Silver BTJ. Okay, we like it, a little Silver BTJ. Then we have a Jamal Charles to 175. Jamal to 175. Chiefs. Then a BTJ Silver. Let's put that over with his boy Malik up there. We are rerunning this break, so if we want to get into the next one, it is in the TikTok shop. Okay, so here's the redemption. All right, we knew there was a redemption. I'm glad we did not get Panini'd.
And this is the last box of the case, right?
Last box in the case. So the next select will be from a fresh case.
Fresh case next. We also are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink bag, top left your screen. Good luck on this XRC. The previous two on this case have been defense. So we're hoping this is big.
It's another defense. So in this case, this has to be Travis Hunter, right? The other two on this have been Abdul Carter and Mason Graham. There you go, Travis Hunter.
Go. That's big. That's big time.
Travis Hunter right there, redemption. We like that. There you go, Jaguars. We hit all 3 defenders in that case.
Piggy,
all 3 defenders in that case. There you go, Piggy.
And that's the defense we want.
That's the defense we want. There you go, Piggy. Travis Hunter. I almost said Travis Hunter for Jacksonville right there. There you go.
And then again, like Noah said, that was the last box of that select case. So next select
will be from a
hobby
fresh
will
case.
Be a fresh case.
Yes, sir. Silver Nico, silver Michael Penix. Always nice. Like hitting a silver. Going to my first card show tomorrow. Hey. Well, hey, you got to pick up something nice. It's your first card show. You got to pick up something nice. We have another pink glitter to 15. What a box.
This box has been insane.
2 tie-dyes, 2 pink glitters.
Now, give me a rookie quarterback.
This is also to 15. Jeez. I mean, if this is a QB. Rookie. Okay. Okay, this could actually be a really nice card. This could be a really big card. It is an A.J. Barner for Seattle, the 15.
Hey, that's the gimme
A.J. Barner.
That's the gimme.
That's the Gibby team.
We'll take that for the Gibby team.
There you go, Gibby team right there. AJ Barner, pink glitter to 15. There you go, national champion as well. Chris, yeah, there you go. That's the Gibby right there. Chris, congrats on that. We have a Justin Jefferson, Kamani Vidal, silver. Rookie, JC Latham to 99. Why does he have that ball like he's like running a route or something?
Because I think he picked up a fumble this year.
Yeah, look at him.
Him and Trevondre Sweat did.
He's ready to run that ball in that picture. We still have another auto in here. This has been a really good box so far. Okay, I think this is our other auto. Jake Plummer, silver. Oh, man. Gotta love the Jake Plummer. Signature. It is a Jamal Anderson to 75 for the Falcons. There you go.
Falcons?
Falcons, yeah, that's the second Falcons auto right there. Your other one was an Andre Rison. We have a Jordan Davis, silver, Devin Hester, Rome, and a Cameron Bynum. All right, are we gonna get something else? Because that's been a really good box. Just actual card wise, Adam Thielen, silver, Alante Taylor, and a Roshan. So we had 2 tie-dyes, 2 pink glitters, and a Travis Hunter redemption or XRC in that. That was a good box. All right, we still have a clearly and a midnight. Still have a clearly and a midnight.
Yes, we are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, if not yet, pink back top left of your screen.
We have a Best Tutty, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith, Malik Neighbors, and a Joe Milton. We have a Jamar Chase. Auto is Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright auto. Rome and a Brock Bowers. Jalen Wright auto. Two more packs. Herbert, CMC teal. I swear I've pulled so many CMC teals. It's been more than any other. Like CMC is all over clearly for like absolutely no reason. Bijan, we have a pink Trey Benson, Luke McCaffrey, and a Drake May. All right, we still have one more midnight. Still one more midnight right here. 3 autos. Good luck. Give me QB. Give me QB. All right.
Give me a 1-on-1 QB.
We have a Carter Bradley. Man, that's not the QB I was really hoping for to start it off. We have a Jalen McMillan. That's an RPA. That's a McMillan RPA for the Buccaneers. Okay. With a Jalen McMillan to 50. Wow. Okay. There you go, Bucks, I guess.
Bucks.
2 Jalen McMillan. Does Midnight Night... Oh, well, there you go. Your question was answered. With a Joe Theismann auto for the Commanders. All right. We have a Laiatu Latu star-studded, not numbered. With a Chris Carter to 149. And then to end it off is a Will Levis Midnight. All right. Will Levis. I forgot Will Levis was in that product.
Hey, go Will Levis. Hey, tighten up. Tighten up.
Tighten up, man. All right, tighten up. All right. Thank you guys for getting into that. It is much appreciated. We are running that break back. It is a fresh case of Select.
Fresh case Select. We're running it back. Again, if you ever miss a break, we are recording on YouTube. You can always go back and rewatch those. We do ship out all base as well. And then we do ship next day on business days. So all these from tonight will be shipped out Monday.
Yes.
And in the mail. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. Also, we're giving away the Seahawks in this break. Peek back top left of your screen to get into that. And then at 50K likes, we're giving away a Prism Blaster. At 100K likes tonight, we're giving away an Optic Mega.
All right, we have the Latham to 99, Rod Smith to 149, Steve Largent, Jamal Charles, Overshawn to 299. That is a Ishmael to 99, Bryce Young to 75, Bryce Young to 50, Chris Braswell to 35, Corley to 20. We have a silver BTJ, silver Malik Neighbors, silver Michael Penix, Joe Theismann auto for the Commanders with a McMillan auto to 50, along with a McMillan RPA. Same box on those. All right. That was a McMillan box. Then we have a Chris Carter to 149, Jalen Wright auto. AJ Barner pink glitter, that's to 15 for this giveaway team. Jatavion auto, that is a Luke McCaffrey auto to 99. Dante Culpepper auto for the Vikings. Andre Rison for the Falcons. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Jamal Anderson to 75 also for the Falcons. That is a tie-dye Audric Estime auto. That's to 25 with a Charles Woodson on the Raiders and Packers tie-dye. It goes to the more expensive team, which is the Raiders. Then we have an Anthony Richardson and A.D. Mitchell Constellations. That is to 3. First on print out of 3 on that card. That's a sick-looking card. Then we have a Devon Achane pink glitter, also to 15. Fred Taylor redemption for Jacksonville, along with Jacksonville getting a Travis Hunter XRC. Beautiful. That was the last box in the case as well, so we're going to a fresh select. And then a Malik Neighbors auto to close this out. Malik Neighbors. But we're getting a fresh case of select.
Yeah, so thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. Hey, it's midnight release day. We've been loving it. This product is very high quality, very nice.
I have to get a new midnight box. I'll be back. Case.
All right. Noah's going to go grab a new midnight case. I'm catching up on all the orders. Thank you all for getting into these breaks. We do appreciate it. Again, if you have any questions for the midnight checklist, who you're chasing, who you're not, or not who you're not, but who you are chasing, you can ask me. I'll do my best to answer those. I have the checklist I can pull up. I'll have the team sheet up on the screen in a second. And then let's check how much longer is left in the Gibby. A minute left in the Gibby. If you have not gotten into that giveaway, pink back top left of your screen. It's free. You could win a team. The Seahawks hit out of 15 out of that select. So, Gibby teams can't hit. Rams are gone. Chiefs are gone. We're over halfway. Sexy Dad Bod, thank you for the follow. Are Dad Bods back in? Or were they never out of style? Only 14 teams left. Eagles are gone.
All right, I'm back. We're getting a fresh case of a lot. We have a fresh case of Select Clearly. We're starting to get into a new case of Clearly as well.
Okay, fresh case of Clearly, fresh case of Select, and we also have a fresh case of Midnight, because Midnight comes with 8 boxes in a case, and we're running 3 apiece. So, after 2 breaks, we gotta rip into a new case. So it's gonna be there's fresh product in all this. Dead City, the Midnight looks sick. For example, this is what Midnight looks like. Here's a Malik Neighbors Midnight. They look pretty sick. They're great looking cards. They're very high quality. They did a great job on them. Yeah, Sean, it's surprising, right? Coop, out of the first break, we had a Jaden Daniels auto out of Midnight.
All right, sorry. I now have everything.
Beautiful. And the Gibby's over. The Gibby's over. Rod won the Gibby. Rod, congratulations. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Good luck on the Seahawks in this next break.
All right. Now we're here.
Show us your balancing skills, Noah.
I know. I've been pretty good at it recently.
Yeah. This is a new Clearly case as well. So Case hits alive with the downtown.
It's basically a new case in everything. So people are still in the collecting. Yeah. No. Hey.
You're a little out of breath over there. You were really running.
I had to run up there, run down, and then get something else too. I was trying to go as fast as I could. Trying to go as fast as I could. Kaboom is live. Well, I don't think Kaboom's in it. He's probably downtown's live and clearly.
Finally hit a givey. Congrats, Rod.
There you go, Rod. We are over halfway sold in this break. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby.
Midnight release day, baby. Gotta love that. Man, I need some football to come back on, though. Seriously. I mean, I don't know what I've been doing with my life. I mean, it's brutal. I need some more information or something to come back out. More information, more trades or something happening so I can get some more involved in football here. I feel so disconnected right now.
Hey, exactly, Sean. Yeah. What does that even mean?
I know. It's brutal though, Red. 2 months? Are we being serious, Red? 2 months is brutal. Top says surprised with the yeah, Stutzman. The quality is very nice. In my personal opinion, out of all the Topps football product we've opened up, Midnight has been the highest quality of cards so far for me.
Waiting on Rodgers to sign, yeah.
I guess that is the biggest news right now.
Yeah.
But what I heard on the Joe Rogan podcast, Falcons are gone. I was listening to Joe Rogan in his podcast. Apparently, he has several family members who are close to him struggling with like some cancer. So that's sad, and I think that's the reason why he hasn't been. He's been focusing on that. Which I'm a Cubs fan also, but I want NFL all year. I agree, Red. Yeah. I agree. I just don't think their bodies could take that.
What about XFL? Has anyone actually watched XFL? I've tuned into a couple games unironically when I was
XFL
bored.
Or is it UFL? It's UFL because it's USFL and XFL combined.
Yeah, I've unironically tuned into some games because I was bored.
Has the Cam Ward XRC been hit?
We have not hit one yet. No.
We have not. We thought we were gonna hit a QB XRC out of the last case because we hit 2 defense ones, but we hit Travis Hunter. We had a Travis Hunter XRC out of the last box of the last case.
Stumbled on the Michigan Panthers the other day. Who's their starting quarterback? I swear, I don't even mean to do this, but every game I've watched, it's always been whatever team Max Duggan is on. Like every game I've watched.
That's the Battlehawks or something, right? The St. Louis Battlehawks.
Whatever. Every game I've watched Max Duggan play.
Well, I think there's only like 8 or 10 teams.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many teams.
I don't even remember what team it was. It might be Battlehawks.
All I know is that the Memphis Showboats suck, and you know that's my team because I have to root for them because they're in Tennessee.
There you go.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Birmingham Stallions are like #1.
I have no idea.
I think. I just need Nashville to get a expansion team or NBA team.
Yeah, you get an NBA team.
NBA, WNBA, MLB. I would love any of those in Nashville.
Oh, for sure.
I would be the biggest fan.
They need one of them.
We have hockey, we have football, and then that's it. Titans are gone. Final 12 teams. Yeah, Dad Bod, that's true. That's probably true. Like Matt Corral. What team is Matt Corral on?
They're probably.
I rooted for the Sounds the one game I went to. Hey, Kimberly, there you go. Yeah. I've been to a couple Sounds games. It's been years, though, since I've been.
Yeah. They're fun to go to, but, yeah, it's been a minute for me as well.
The minor league is, like, teams that they can get called up, right?
Yeah.
Who is the Sounds the minor league for? Cardinals, Jets gone.
Brewers.
It's the Brewers?
Yeah.
You see, I didn't even know that. Final 10 teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look, they lay it all out. I remember last time I went to I vividly remember this. Last time I went to a Sounds game, I got Dippin' Dots, but they're in a small baseball helmet.
I think I did.
That is like seared into my brain. That was such a great experience.
Upstairs, we have some of the ones you got from there out of the Dippin' Dots.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, Dippin' Dots are next level. Whatever happened to them? How did they fall off?
Oh, you can still have
They exist still?
Yeah,
I haven't seen Dippin' Dots in forever. Panthers are gone.
Every time I go to the zoo, I get Dippin' Dots.
They're at the zoo? I was just there like the other month.
Yeah, they're at the zoo.
No.
They're all over the zoo.
Dude, I missed
You can
that.
get Dippin' Dots everywhere. I always
missed
get Dippin'
that.
Dots. Whenever I see Dippin' Dots, I try to get them.
I did not know that. That's news to me. I was literally just there. I did not see. I guess I was locked in on the animals.
I'm a Sooners fan. That's why I pull for Rex. Hey, that's true. Hey, it'll be curious. Hey, Oklahoma this year's a very interesting team.
Chargers are gone.
I'll be very curious to see how good Oklahoma is this year. El Argentino. Thank you for the follow.
Jackson Arnold, right?
No, it's John Mateer now.
Oh, Mateer.
Arnold's at Auburn.
That's who it is.
I'm tapped for the day, but just came to say midnight is straight fire. Hey, this guy.
This
hey,
guy, we appreciate
thank you for hanging out with us.
You're more than welcome just to hang out. No pressure to get in at all. Giants gone.
Giants hit a gold cracked ice. Caleb auto out of 5 today. Jeez, that's a really expensive card, I would think, right? That's definitely up
if
there.
it's a Caleb auto
Out of
it's
5?
a 5.
That's up there.
Yeah, that's like
That's up
let's freaking go.
Plus, OU produced Mayfield. OU is maybe QBU. I mean, they have Kyler, Hurts, Baker. Then technically Dylan Gabriel too. Technically.
Can we claim him?
Rattler, Caleb Williams went there too.
Oh wow, yeah, I guess.
But Caleb's USC because he played a year at Oklahoma.
I mean, I don't know. We could say LSU. Zach Mettenberger. That's a dog. Zach Mettenberger was a dog.
Nice.
Former Titans QB.
That's right. Caleb did play. Yeah. Cleveland messed up bad by letting him go. Oh yeah, Baker. Yeah, they did. Lane Kiffin. Oh, I guess in a way, but it's really Lincoln Riley. I feel Lincoln Riley's the QB whisperer.
DJU with that did not work out. We'll just say that. Cowboys gone.
Hey, but Lane Kiffin's doing his own thing. You just got a QB in the first round, and then hey, watch out for Ole Miss this year. Austin Simmons, their new quarterback, he's gonna be really good. He little lefty. He's gonna be good.
I love my
North
QB.
division. Yes,
Yeah,
I would say yes.
They probably will be for the foreseeable future. All their teams have good young quarterbacks and pretty good young teams in general. The oldest team in the NFC North is what, the Lions? Because Jared Goff is the helm, and he's like, but Jared Goff still has at least a solid.
The Lions are really young too.
Yeah, that's true. Like Jared Goff still has like 4 or 5 years in him at least. He's only like 29 or 30.
Yeah, the NFC North is really good. We're pretty young.
Yeah, the defense. I know the defense is young. I was just thinking like quarterback wise. I was thinking quarterback
the defense
wise.
is young. Penei Sewell, Jameer Gibbs, Amon-Ra, Laporta, all young.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, all young.
Brian Branch. Oh my god.
Brian Branch, Aiden Hutchinson.
Jack Campbell.
Yeah,
that's just.
they're young.
That is just so nasty.
Goff is dust. Goff is actually only 30. I think he turns 31 this year. Like he's not that. I'm kicking myself so bad. I told a friend I should have taken the Jags in the last break. Yeah, hey, the Jags did a Fred Taylor redemption, and then obviously the Travis Hunter XRC as well.
Yeah, we knew we only hit 2 XRCs in that case, and that was the last box of that case. So we knew an XRC should be coming out, unless we got Panini.
And we had a feeling it would be a pretty good one, too. Because we hit all 3 defenders in that case.
Yeah. Dolphins are gone. 5 teams. Ben Johnson effect. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. So I think Drake doesn't think that the Lions are going to be good next year.
Yep, it doesn't look like.
But that must mean he must think the Bears are going to be crazy good next year.
We'll see. We'll see.
That's my coach, yeah.
And the Jags was staying on the board too. Yeah, when they sent the hit, that's true. And now we're in a fresh case of select. It's a fresh case of select, fresh case of clearly. And there's one fresh midnight.
Yes.
Even though there's not really case hits in Topps products. You're really just looking for the autos.
More pack odds.
Yeah.
Lions still sweep the division. I think if I had to predict my NFC North, how they end up going this year, I'm going Lions. Oh my gosh. After Lions, I can see all of them. I'm going Lions, Bears, Packers, Vikings, but all of them will have winning records. Let me say that.
I was like, that's
all of them will have winning records. In my personal opinion, that's just hard to. They're not gonna. None of them are gonna have a losing record.
K-sits for midnights are called. Yeah, I don't think we've hit a K-sit out of the midnight. I think technical actual K-sit in the midnight yet, and there's 2 left in here.
Yeah, I agree, Stutzman. I 100% agree. You could put any of those teams like in any order, and I would be like, yeah, I could see that.
Bears 1, Lions 2. Yeah.
You see, Red. The thing is again, I said, I could see that. We know what the Lions can do. It's just we don't know what the Bears can do. We haven't seen the Bears do it yet. We've seen the Lions do it, so that's why I'm just putting the Lions there in my prediction from now.
There's only a couple teams left. It is the Commanders, Patriots, Vikings, Jaguars, and Ravens. So 5 teams left, correct?
Yes. I missed Ben already. Look, he's on to bigger things now. He couldn't turn down a head coaching job. We've seen golf without McVay, Ben Johnson, and Drake is not a golf believer.
Coordinators don't always make great head coaches. That's true. That is
true. No, that is definitely a concern.
Yeah, definitely.
If Campbell was included in the offense, they would have some growing pains, but if not, I don't know why. Yeah. And Smitty, thank you for asking, but the price list in the shop is our lowest and best price. Some breakers do deals. We just give you our lowest and best price up front and forward. We give you all the best value we can. We do encourage people to ask. We do appreciate you for asking. Oh my gosh, Nathaniel Hackett. What a man. What a lad.
Stinky, welcome back.
No, Red, I think the Bears are going to be good this year. We just got to see. We got to see Caleb take that step. They loaded all the weapons. Your defense is good, and you loaded them with weapons. And bolstered the O-line. So we'll see. This is the year to prove it.
Golf has been slightly above average. That's all we need. I agree.
He gets the job done.
He doesn't need to do anything too crazy.
He gets the job done. Year in and year out for the Lions.
What do Indy cars sound like? Answer.
Meow. That's what Indy cars sound like.
Oh. Did D. Smith get the Eagles in this break?
I can check for you, D. Smith. No, sir, D. Smith. In this break, I have Jazz.
Thank you so much, Stinky. I appreciate that. Gibbs is going to go crazy. Oh, yeah, Gibbs is one of the best running backs in the league. I mean, they'll be great again.
Also, at 50K likes, we're going to be giving away a Prism Blaster. At 100K likes tonight, we're giving away an Optic Mega. So if you want a chance at a free Prism Blaster or Optic Mega, all you got to do is just tap the screen a little. Just here and there.
You pulled me a tie-dye auto Jalen Johnson from yesterday. Oh, yeah. We thought it was Caleb. Dang, that would have been... Yeah. But the Jalen Johnson is still a cool auto.
Jalen Johnson's still a dog.
Yeah. Lions losing both OC and DC. I don't know what happens. I think they'll be fine. I mean, it sucks to lose both of them, but I think they'll be good still.
No, I mean, they're not losing any players. So we'll see. They're still going to be good, for sure.
Beautiful card. It is a beautiful card. Too much talent to regress. I completely agree with that. Best CB in the league, Jay Johnson is tough. Oh, I had them last break. Any Eagles last break? Trying to think. I think there was something. I mean, the first break we had freaking 4 Eagles autos. There might have been something for the Eagles. I'm trying to think. I wanna say I don't want to say anything because I don't know for sure. Has Kobe been at the gym again, looking all swole? Hey, that's a Kobe question. I don't know what he's been doing in his free time. Just I know, right? It's cool. Thank you, D. Smith, for getting into that. I don't know off the top of my head. But we do appreciate it. Future so bright. Always. Come on now. We are getting down to it. We only have 5 teams left in this break. It's the Commanders, Patriots, Vikings, Jaguars, and Ravens. Obviously, JD signs in all the Topps products, and if JD is in everything, but he signs in the Topps products. Same with Drake May, signs in the Topps products and everything. JJ signs in the Panini products, and then obviously the Ravens, and then the Jaguars. I mean, you're looking for BTJ, and then you can't hit Travis Hunter XRC. It is a fresh case of Select. Fresh case of Select, fresh case of Clearly, so Downtown's available. And then, yeah. But we appreciate you guys hanging out with us this Friday night. Hopefully Cam Ward is in this one, taking a chance. Hey, hit a Cam Ward XRC, that'd go crazy. I know they're selling, some of these XRCs are selling for like a really crazy amount. I mean, we were looking at it yesterday. Like, some of the XRCs are selling for like a disgusting amount. How long are you streaming tonight? Oh, we'll be here a long time. We'll be here a long time tonight. Hanging out, doing breaks all night.
Ravens are gone.
Ravens are off the board.
I know for autos out for the Ravens, you have Nate Wiggins and out of for midnight, you have Nate Wiggins and Terrell Suggs.
Cam Ward, 1,800 the other day. Yeah, Basson, we were looking yesterday. There was a Shador tie-dye that sold for 26 redemption.
26
for a Shador tie-dye redemption.
Jags are gone.
Crazy. Or XRC. I don't know why I keep saying redemption. It technically is a redemption, but
yeah, it was pretty crazy that was selling for that much. I was not expecting that. Final 3 teams. We got the Commanders, the big boys, Jaden Daniels. Patriots, you got Drake May, and then Vikings. JJ McCarthy signs in Select and in Clearly.
It's almost more than Sanders' salary for a year. It's crazy. I thought Sanders would sell well, but I wasn't expecting him to sell that well.
More than a Cam Ward XRC.
Yeah, like I knew he'd sell well because of how popular he is, but I didn't think he'd sell that well, man. Like, that's crazy. Like, it's crazy that when you're getting XRCs, you want QB5 more than almost anyone else. Like, QB5 over anyone
If he's
else.
selling for that much,
yeah.
Heck yeah.
You want any QB, but QB5, man. You really want QB5. Only 3 teams left. There's 3 QB teams left. Vikings, obviously, JJ signs in the Select and Clearly. Patriots, Drake May's in everything, but he signs in the Midnight. And then same with Jaden Daniels. Signs in the Midnight, but is in everything. How long before you think Shador starts? This man is higher on Shador than I am. So
I think Shador will start sometime this year. I think the Browns are going to start the season, and they're going to realize that they can't win it all this year, and they're going to want to start to try and get a higher draft pick. So, but if you pull a Shador XRC, I would say sell.
Oh, you definitely sell it. You definitely sell it. I think you sell any redemption you get right now, unless you're like PCing that person.
Also, we're giving away a pack. We're doing a pack giveaway. No, we'll grab the packs. We're doing a pack giveaway. If you want to get into that giveaway, pick back top left of your screen. And again, at 50K likes, we're giving away a Prism Blaster. And at 100K likes, we're giving away an Optic Mega. Noah, show off the packs.
It is a Donruss Fat Pack and then 2 Bowman U Chrome packs. We still have 1 more auto in the Bowman U, and we're getting down to it on packs. Still have 1 more auto in this. And then a Donruss Fat Pack as well. So can't hit downtowns out of these. We've yet to hit a downtown out of these yet, but it's possible. It is possible. Downtown on the free. Only 3 teams left. It's the Commanders, Patriots, and Vikings.
Sir Drake May, JJ, and Jaden Daniels. What are your thoughts on Midnight so far? How are y'all feeling about it? We really liked it, obviously, but how are y'all feeling about Midnight?
It's a very nice product. Very nice. Lindsay loves it. If Lindsay loves it, I love it.
Yeah, it is. It's very clean. It's very clean. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a person not like it yet. I think they really like exceeded expectations.
Absolutely beautiful. They are. I simply don't like unlicensed stuff. Hey, that's true. But this, yeah, I'm sure this will sell. I'm sure it'll sell well too. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's very new. It's very new, so I don't even know what they're even selling for. I'm a Colts fan. So bummed you pulled that AR AD card last break. Yeah, that was to 3 too. That was a sick card. That was to 3. Jeez. I haven't seen them at all going in. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's a very nice product. Very nice product. We do have a giveaway up. It's Donruss Fat Pack and the 2 Bowman U Chrome Pack is pink bag on top left side of your screen. So if you're gonna, there you go. We are getting down to it. Only 3 teams left in this break. 3 QB teams left in this break.
Anyone have any fun weekend plans? Any fun weekend plans for anyone? I think my mom is addicted to the chickens we got her. She shared an album with me today. She did the shared album named Chickens.
Shared albums.
So, any fun weekend plans? Drink beer. There you go, Kaden.
My son's graduating. Hey, congratulations.
Hey, congrats, David. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, Jerome, we only list 1 break at a time just to focus on 1 break at a time. High school, hey, congrats. Does he know where he's going to college or what he's doing after? Or just working? Hey, if he's just working, no hate to that. I went to college for a year and then dropped out and just started working.
Commanders are gone.
Commanders are gone.
Okay.
But we can.
No, it's cool.
No, it's up to you.
All right.
Kobe, make a decision. Make
We'll
a decision.
this.
Make a decision.
This.
Make a decision. Okay. All right, appreciate that.
Patriots are gone.
Patriots are gone. 1 team left, and it is the Vikings.
The Vikes. J.J. McCarthy does sign in select and in the clearly.
We also have a giveaway up. How much time left on the giveaway?
Let me check. We have a minute.
Minute left on the pack giveaway. It is for a Donruss Fat Pack and then 2 Bowman U. A minute left on that.
And then out of midnight, Brett Favre does sign. Brett Favre does sign out of midnight for the Vikings as well as some others.
My son leaves for the Army Sunday. Well, thank you.
Hey, hey.
Thank you for thank you for his service. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Lock in time. Oh, it's lock in time. Yeah. Oh, we're getting down to it. 1 team left. Have you watched the doc about him? It's a little rough. I haven't. It's on my watch list though. I've been meaning to watch the documentary on him.
All I know is that like what was his name? Oh my gosh. Why am I forgetting his name? Is it Stenerud? Is it not Stenerud? No. Who's the dude who had the sack leader and then started beefing with Brett Favre?
Stenerud's a kicker.
Yeah, no, Stenerud's a kicker. What's his freaking name? Oh my gosh.
It's
the sack leader dude who like started beefing with Brett Favre. He's like, I'm gonna get my sack back and start threatening him in real life.
I don't actually know. I forgot it. Oh shoot, what is his name?
Oh my gosh. That's gonna drive me insane.
We're getting low on the how much? The giveaway's over.
Golfer won the giveaway.
Gastineau, Mark
Gastineau, that's what it is. Yeah. He started like beefing with Favre in real life. I was like, oh my word.
Oh, golfer. All right, let's hit you a downtown golfer on the free. I can't wait till the day we hit a free downtown for someone. That'll be the day. Keenan Allen, Trey McBride, Chris Johnson, Max Crosby, Lad McConkey blue, Jalen Wright, Jared Wiley, Isaiah Davis, and a lot more base. Nice little Lad blue.
And then we also are sold out on the break. So after we open up these last 2 packs, we'll start the break.
Ooh,
and then I'm gonna listen the same break back in the shop I'll let y'all know when it's up and pinned.
We have a Carson Beck, Isaiah Bond, Jordan Hall. Is this auto? What is this? It is a Torian York to 125 A&M. York to 125. All right. Then we have a Sante Garrett Green, Jordan James, a Niner, and a Samuel Brown. There you go, golfer. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I knew it was. I couldn't think of his name. I knew it was Mark Gastineau. I don't know why I was trying to say Jan Stenerud.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that dude's a kicker. All right, good luck on this. We are rerunning this as well. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select. All right, good luck on the first one. All right. All right, it's time. It's go time. Let's pull some heat. Start off with a Malik Neighbors RPA to start it off.
Well, that's some good heat to start it off.
I like starting off with a Malik RPA. Then we have a Jason Sehorn to 20. That's the negative to 20. Also for the Giants.
Well, there you go, Giants.
There you go, Giants. That's a great start right there for the Giants. Rips a lot. How are you doing? Then we have an Audric Estime auto for the Broncos. Not numbered on that, Estime. With a Kurt Warner Nightball for the Rams. Kurt Warner Nightball. To 99, we have a Xavier Worthy to 99 for the Chiefs. And a Michael Hall to end it off also for the Giants. Did I get the Giants in this? Who got the Giants in this?
In this break that we're ripping right now, I have you, Ennis. I have you.
Yes, Ennis. So there you go. You got your Malik RPA. You also got a Jason Sehorn negative to 20. I mean, that's a sick card as well.
Ennis, we appreciate you for getting in. And then the next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in on that. It's the 3 midnight select hobby, 2 clearly hobby.
All right, let's go clearly. All right, good luck on the clearly. We have a Max Crosby, Greg Lloyd, Tyrone Tracy, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. Terry McLaurin, we have a Bucky Irving auto. We like getting Bucky autos right there for the Buccaneers. Nice. I feel like the Buccaneers have low-key hitting every break tonight so far.
The Bucs are they secretly hit.
Yeah, they're a sneaky team that hits very often. Kyler Murray, Teal, Rattler, and an A.D. Mitchell. C.J. Stroud, Trevor Lawrence. We have a Keon Coleman pink for the Bills. Michael Penix and a Leatu Latu. Keon pink for the Bills. All right, let's go another midnight. Let's go another midnight. All right, come on. We got a good RP in the first one. Let's continue the good vibes. Let's continue the good vibes. All right, we have a Austin Reed midnight. All right. Shout out Austin Reed. JDRPA for the Commanders.
We love that.
Nice.
We love that.
JDRPA.
There it is, baby.
That is beautiful right there for the Commanders. Then we have a Charles Tillman auto for the Bears. Charles Tillman for the Bears. That is a Tavondre Sweat on the Stroke of Midnight auto for the Titans. There you go, Tighten up. With a Constellation Quinion and Cooper DeJean. That is not numbered. Not numbered on that. With a to 50, we have an A.D. Mitchell to 50 for the Colts. A.D. Mitchell. Nice. To end it off, Keon Coleman, midnight. To end it off. But, man, Hold up. Let me just load this AD Mitchell to 50, and then we can admire for a second.
Primetime has the Titans, Jerome.
Beautiful.
Primetime.
JD RPA right there. Absolute beauty
Wow,
right there.
It looks so great next to that Malik Neighbors.
The two LSU boys.
The college teammates are reuniting on the stand.
Man, we love it. Let's go select now. Let's go select. Man, Midnight has treated us really well with the Commanders so far. I mean, it's been treating us very well. Need a Keon auto? Hey, we still have time. We have this select, and then we still have another clearly and another Midnight.
I also forgot to say this at the beginning. We do record. If you ever miss a break, we do record everything on YouTube. You can, and they'll live there forever. You can always go back and rewatch them. We do ship out all base, and then we do ship out on next weekday. So everything from tonight will be shipped out Monday.
Yes, sir. We have a patch of Javonte Williams to 149, Andre Ware, Lamar, and a Derrick Henry. And this is a fresh case of select. So all XRCs are alive, case hits are alive, everything is live. Joe Alt, Bo Nix, Silver Dexter Lawrence, Jaden Daniels, and a Roshan Johnson. Pulled an AD Mitchell Zebra the other day, not a Bulls fan, but it's sharp. Hey, those Zebras are sharp. The Zebras look really good this year. We have a Rico Dowdle, Bo Nix, Keon, and a Chris Olave. You'll probably see a video soon. Yesterday, we pulled a Jaden Daniels Zebra yesterday, which is a very big card. Spencer Rat, looks like we've maybe an RPA right here. Oh, no way. BTJ RPA to 99. We got all the
LSU boys.
We got all the LSU boys from last year.
All the LSU teammates are
That's
you reuniting
beautiful.
here
That's beautiful.
in this break.
I got to put them all next to each other now. Let's put them all.
Look at that.
We got them all.
All united. Yeah, Red, the Jaden Daniels Zebra was insane last night. That was awesome.
David Njoku. Then we have a Tyler Nubin to 99 with a Dre Greenlaw. Hey, Lindsay, yeah, I know.
Is there any LSU guys we're missing from that last draft class in 2024?
Not the big names, no. I mean, we got the 3 big name LSU guys. We have purple to 75, Corey Trice, CJ Stroud. Not a rookie. It's a Brock Purdy to 75 for the Niners. I would take BTJ over Neighbors and Marv. Oh, a little spicy.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, Red. Coming in with the hot take.
We have a silver Pat Mahomes. Can never go wrong with the silver Mahomes. Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, and a Von Bell. We are rerunning this break as well, so if you want to get into the next one, it is pinned in the TikTok shop. Kirby Joseph, Aaron Rodgers. Then we have a Joe Alt to 299 for the Chargers with another Pat Mahomes. Hey, we take a... Is it too early to say future Hall of Famer? I'm joking.
For who?
Joe Alt.
No, that guy's gonna be a freaking
That dude,
dog.
that dude might honestly already be a future Hall of Famer. All right, we have a silver Ray McLeod, Bobby, Okereke to 249, Darius Slayton, and a TJ Watt. All is like, yeah, honestly, that's why a future Hall of Famer probably already. We're a little early on the prediction, but we might as well.
We also are giving away the Bengals in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink back top left of your screen, you can win the Bengals for free.
We have a CD Lamb. Is this our other? Oh, it is an auto. Oh, I think I already saw who it is. Is Sean Tucker? It is Sean Tucker. There you go, Buccaneers, $3.99. That's their second auto for the Bucks. Second running back auto for the Bucks. Second running back auto for the Bucks. Let's put it over there. We have a silver Mikey Sanders still. Oh, I thought that was Jaden. A silver Jaden sells for like $250 right now. Then a Justin Herbert to 99 for the Chargers. Herbo to 99. A lot of horizontal cards in this break so far. Jeez, look at them all. All right, last pack. Overshawn, Christian Watson, Ben Sinnott, and Kenneth Walker. All right, let's go clearly now.
We also are rerunning this break. If you want to get into it, it's pinned in the TikTok shop. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby. We also are giving away the Bengals in the next break. Pink back top left of your screen if you want to get into that givey.
Jordan Love, Ramondre. We have a Brent Jones, Bo Nix, and a Lad McConkey. We have an Audric Estime auto to 149, red to 149 auto. Ray Davis and a BTJ. We take that for the Broncos. We take Audric Estime. Lando, thank you for the follow. Do have a giveaway up for the Bengals. Pink bag on the top left side of your screen. DeAndre Swift, pink. Joe Milton and a Rome. Dak. Then we have a pink Ray Davis, Brock Bowers, and a Marshawn Lloyd. All right, we still have one more midnight. One more midnight to end it off. Give us another. Hey, it's midnight's already treated us well. The first two, we got a Neighbors RPA and then a Jaden Daniels RPA. So, I mean, that's back-to-back treating us well.
Let's get it.
All right, we have an Audric Estime. He's everywhere. Audric Estime is everywhere. Then we have a Ricky Pearsall to 99 for the Niners.
You go Niners?
Pearsall auto to 99. With a AR, Anthony Richardson to 75. His auto
Colts have been at midnight a lot.
His auto is still as beautiful as it was when he was a rookie. Then we have a Tyler Nubin for the Giants. Tyler Nubin for the Giants. With a Constellation, Ed McCaffrey, and Luke McCaffrey. Goes to the more expensive team, which is the Commanders in this case. So that would go to the Commanders. Then we have to 35, Bucky Irving. Man, the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving's everywhere. Bucky's everywhere. And then a Constellations black and white Brock and Rob Gronkowski. That is a nice card. And it goes to the more expensive team, which would be the Raiders. Correct? Would be the Raiders. That's a cool card. The negative
yes.
Gronk and Brock Bowers. Go to the Raiders. Hey, but the Buccaneers still got 2 Bucky auto, Clifford auto, and then another Bucky numbered. But yeah, that goes to the Raiders. So there you go, Raiders getting a nice Bowers. That's a beautiful card. And then thank you guys for getting into that. We are rerunning this exact break. It is in the TikTok shop.
Yes, sir. We're getting close. We're getting up there on halfway. Already sold out on that break. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select. All XRCs are alive in the select. That was the first box of select we ripped out of that fresh case.
Yes,
Those
sir.
are the first clearly we ripped out of that. So downtown's still alive. All the XRCs are still alive. All that good stuff. Thank you all for getting into it, and thank you all for getting into that giveaway. We only have about 5 minutes left on that.
Andy,
so you still have some time.
We have a Joe Alt to 299, Kurt Warner Nightball, Keon Pink. We have a Bobby Cooper DeJean Quinion not numbered, Audric Estime auto, AD Mitchell to 50, Tyler Nubin to 99, Worthy to 99, Bucky Irving to 35, Sean Tucker auto to 399, Brock Purdy to 75, Javonte Williams to 149. Then we have a Herbo, this is to 99. Charles Tillman auto for the Bears, Tyler Nubin for the Giants, AR auto to 75 for the Colts, Audric Estime to 149, Bucky Irving auto. Then we have a Ricky Pearsall to 99 for the Niners. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. Constellations negative to 20. Brock Bowers. Gronk goes to the more expensive team, which is the Raiders. Then we have a negative Jason Sehorn auto to 20, also for the Giants. Giants had a good break. And to go along with that, we have a BTJ RPA. This is to 99. BTJ RPA to 99 with a Malik Neighbors RPA. With a Jaden Daniels RPA. We hit all 3 RPAs of the LSU guys. There you go, LSU guys. All 3 RPAs. Anytime you hit a Tavondre Sweat auto. You have it right there? Yes. The Titans hit a Tavondre Sweat auto out of midnight. It's a nice looking card.
Meatloaf.
Yeah, Meatloaf auto right there. Let me grab the next break.
Those getting the next break set up on screen. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. We've been loving Midnight. This has been a great product. It's really surprised me. I was not expecting it to be this high quality. They really outdid themselves. The next break is pinned in the shop. Almost halfway sold out on that. Almost halfway sold out on that. Dad bod, yeah, lions are in there. Lions are in there.
They are in there. They are in there.
They're just, they're just hiding right now.
What does Midnight run for? It's about, oh gosh, off the top of my head, it's like what? I
think
I want to say 350, 350-ish. It's not. They're not crazy expensive. They're not crazy expensive, and they're for them being that cheap. They're very beautiful. It's a very beautiful product. We do have a giveaway out for the Bengals in this break. Pink bag on the top left side of your screen. Not the worst. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna find them in the next break. Well, I hope. Hey, yeah. They're due. We haven't really hit much of them tonight. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Wolves in 5? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tweak. It's next year. You still have Anthony Edwards. You're young. Or your best player is young.
There you go. I'll get the team sheet up on the screen in a second. I'm catching up on the orders. We are over halfway sold out in this next break.
Over halfway sold out. I love the photogenic and the Origins cards. Hey, yeah. Beautiful. I might be young. Yeah. Thank you for the goats, Tweak.
I'm looking forward. Someone just mentioned Origins. I'm looking forward to Origins for this 2025 draft class because they dropped some like sneak peeks, and they look pretty freaking awesome.
Kelly, thank you for the follow.
Origins always looks good, but they look really good this year.
And Kobe's favorite player Shador signs in Origins.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shador does sign in Origins.
Hit a USA Silver Bar Amin-Ra. Really, man, out of 25 the other night, that is a beautiful card, man. Silver Bar Amin-Ra, that's sick.
We also only have a minute left on the giveaway for the Bengals in this next break. If you have not gotten into that giveaway and you want to, pink bag top left of your screen. Saints are off the board. And then once we get to, let me check how many likes we have. Once we get to 50K likes tonight, so we're 2,000 likes away. And then we're going to be giving away a Prism Blaster for free. And then once we get to 100K likes tonight, we're going to be giving away Optic Mega.
Good luck, everyone. Yes, sir. Giveaways getting down to it.
Final 15 seconds.
It is for the Bengals in this break. Hey, you never know. Maybe you can hit a Joe Burrow Zebra for free. That'd be crazy. That would be a wild card to hit for free.
That would. All right, Gibby's over. Nathaniel Eller won the Gibby. Nathaniel
won the giveaway.
Congrats on that. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Cardinals are gone. 12 teams. Final 12 teams.
Getting down to it. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. We are here opening the new product. Opening Midnight. Topps Midnight. It's been a beautiful product so far. Nathaniel, there you go. Congrats on that.
There you go, baby.
We're just running these breaks. Me and Kobe will be on all night tonight. Just ripping products, having a great time. It is Friday night. What's better than opening some heat on a Friday night?
We're also at 50K likes. So that means we're giving away a Prism Blaster.
50K likes.
We're giving away a Prism Blaster. 5-minute Gibby. Get into that.
I'll go
Get
grab,
into that
I'll
if you guys
go
want to
grab
get
one.
into that. That's a free blaster that you can win.
Free blaster. Here it is. This is the blaster. Free blaster. I'll put it over here for now.
At 100K, again, 100K, we're giving away an Optic Mega at 100K. Thank you all for hanging out this night. We do appreciate y'all.
Christopher, thank you for the follow. Giving away Prism Blaster, pink bag, top of the side of your screen. We are getting down to it on this break as well. It's 3 Tops Midnight, brand new product, 2 Clearly, and a Select. It's a new case of the Clearly, no downtown yet. New case of Select, no XRCs, no case hits, no nothing yet. And then the Midnight has been a beautiful product so far. I mean, we've hit a lot of really good autos so far out of it.
Yeah, Midnight, I love it. I already love it.
Oh, yeah.
Browns are gone. Hey, Browns is a good team to hedge the bets, especially with XRCs, because they got 3. They got 3.
Thank you for all the shares. I appreciate you sharing to like your whole entire. I appreciate it.
I love
sharing
that.
to more people than I have friends right now. I appreciate it. Like, man. Robin Hood, thank you for the follow.
Vikings are gone. Last 10 teams, and we're ready to go. Hey, I love all the shares. I'm not complaining. I love all the shares.
Giving away a Prism Blaster for free. Pink bag on top of the side of your screen. And when we get to 100K likes, we're giving away an Optic Mega for free. So, hey. Sean, thank you for the shares.
I saw that. I saw earlier that Kyle Pitts could be on the trade block for the Falcons, or at least several teams are acquiring, testing the waters to see if he's available for trade. That would be a very interesting trade. I'm trying to think, what team do you think would be a good fit for him if he did end up getting traded? I feel like they're gonna keep him because they want to surround Penix with great weapons.
They gotta.
So I feel like he's gonna more than likely stay. But I'm trying to think of a great team that hey, I'll take Kyle Pitts on the Titans.
Of course you would.
I'll gladly take him.
I would love to see him on a pass every team. That's true. I'd love to see him on like Miami or something. Even though they have Jonnu Smith, but Jonnu Smith might be out the door.
Jonnu Smith said he wanted a new contract, even though he still has a year left on his deal. So Eagles, because I heard Goddard could.
Eagles, that would be disgusting.
I heard Goddard could be on the trade block too. So I mean, you know, a little
Ravens.
Goddard and a pick or something.
Ravens have. I feel like he'd be disgusting on the Ravens, but I feel like they have enough tight ends, right? They're already paying enough tight ends.
Broncos would be good. I mean, they just signed Evan Ingram to a 2-year deal, but what? You just do a swap, Evan Ingram for Kyle Pitts, and then maybe like a day 3 pick or something as compensation.
Do you think Hendrickson will stay, or where do you think he's going? At this point, I don't even know. I first thought he'd get re-signed. Now I think he's gonna get traded. I think a team like the Lions may take a trade for him, but at the same time, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with that.
Look, you know, Bengals fans, all I gotta say is I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on in your front office over there, but you got your your first round draft pick in Shamar Stewart not signing. I'm pretty sure your second round draft pick hasn't signed. Trey Hendrickson says there's no communication going on, and they're not giving him a good deal. So I don't know what's going on. Bengals, you got to sign defense. You can't just play offense and win football.
Ravens got my coastal legend Isaiah Likely. Hey, yeah, soon Likely will be tight end 1. Hey, y'all won't believe this, but I can look it up. Can you believe Stingley Jr. is the highest paid DB in the league?
Derek Stingley's a dog.
He's a dog.
Derek Stingley's a dog.
We do have a giveaway up for a Prism Blaster. We're giving away a Prism Blaster for free.
Under a minute. Under a minute left on that.
Getting down the wire for that. Mama Bear, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for all the shares.
Who do y'all think is going to win Defensive Player of the Year this year? Pastor Tan won it last year. PS2. Who's winning it this year, do y'all think?
I think it's time Max Crosby wins one.
Max Crosby, I can see that. Or like a Defensive Rookie of the Year too.
Things will be okay. It's just the media pushes stuff out. That honestly might be a thing.
Darn easy, that's true.
Abdul probably does win Rookie of the Year. Yeah.
For Defensive Rookie of the Year?
Rookie,
yeah, Abdul definitely could. Oh, if Aiden Hudson comes back like he was playing, that could be very good. All right. Lando won the giveaway for the Prism Blaster.
Lando won the giveaway.
Congrats and good luck. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you.
And then when we hit 100K likes, we'll give away an Optic Mega. All right, this is for you, Lando. We have a Silver Quentin Johnston and a Drake May Prismatic. All right, let's keep it going. Bill Parcells, Rook. We have an Ennis Rakestraw Orange Laser. Mixer, yeah, for real. Tajay, Jamar Chase, and an Andre Ware Orange.
I wanted Quentin Johnson to be so good because I had him in Dynasty, and it's just, yeah, he sucks.
Basically, yeah. Trevor Lawrence Orange Laser.
And they, you know, they got Trey Harris now. They got Mike Williams back, so it's just, you know, he's done for. They got Ladd now too.
Terrell, rookie Terrion Arnold. You got a Rakestraw and Terrion Arnold on those. All right. Come on, last pack. Give me a little sum. Give me a little sum. Okay, I think we do have variation. We do have rookie variation. Oh my gosh.
If it isn't the one and only Mr. Pratt.
Michael Pratt variation rookie. Nice.
That guy
Lando, there you go. One of my favorite players.
That's Noah's number one guy in the league.
Him and Cade Stover are my two favorite players in the league. I mean, I love both of them.
Michael Pratt, what a lad. Lando, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. You are now proud owner of that Michael Pratt variation.
My boy has 3 baseball offers, 2 JUCO in Kansas, and NIAI in NOLA. Waiting for his... Any baseball at any level, a scholarship is very impressive. That's sick. That's very impressive.
Do you think Josh Jacobs is a top 5 running back? I don't think personally Josh Jacobs is a top 5 running back. I do think Josh Jacobs is an underrated running back, though. I don't think he got enough love for what he did last year. He was dominant last year on the Packers.
Give your Snickers for that Pratt deal. We are
top 5 running backs.
Yeah.
Saquon, Gibbs, Bijan is pretty solid up there.
I'd probably still put Derrick Henry up
there. Derrick Henry, and I can't put Genti up there.
Absolutely not. You can't yet. You can't yet.
Who would be 5?
You're thinking in dynasty terms right now.
Yeah, no. Who would be 5th best running back? If CMC's healthy, he could be top 5.
If CMC's healthy, yeah.
But that's a question mark.
Silk, thank you for the follow. I mean, Josh Jacobs is probably up there. I'd probably put JT pretty high up there too.
Jonathan Taylor, yeah.
Bucky had a crazy year. Bucky did.
Yeah,
if Bucky
I don't know if I can put Bucky
this year,
top 5 though yet after 1 year.
I mean, if he does that again this year, we'll probably start having some pretty immature arguments about him being really high.
Oh, you have Monty top 5, Red. Wow.
Both lines running backs top 5, top 10, but not top 5. Yeah. Swift has big potential with Ben Johnson. That's true. Ben Johnson does love his running backs. He does love his running backs. I'll be curious to see how Swift goes.
Yeah, I feel like even top 5 running backs, 1 through 4 is pretty set. When you get to 5, you can debate a lot of different people.
Completely agree, Cameron. I'm a big Brees guy. I PC Brees as well. If the Jets use Brees like he's supposed to, Brees is a top 5 running back in my opinion. I mean, he has all the talent in the world.
Still have nightmares over the Cowboys not signing Henry. Yeah, Cowboys and Ravens were the 2 dream landing spots for Derrick Henry.
And if he stays healthy, that's also true. That's also true. Do you have the sweat auto handy for the Titans? Yeah.
Was that in the most recent?
Yeah, that was in the most recent. Cowboys always selling. Yeah.
Are you taking a picture of it?
Here's the
smile, Noah.
I'm not smiling.
All right, there we go. All right. We didn't know if you were taking a picture or not.
Yeah. And we are getting down to it on this break. It is 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby. David, no problem. Thank you for getting into the break. We appreciate it. They are predicting Ray Davis to have a huge year. Really, Ray? Hey, I mean, especially if James Cook isn't there, which, I mean, are they even re-signing him at this point? I believe it then, yeah.
I think he still has a year left on his deal, but I think he wants a new contract, and I don't like that this is like the new, I guess, norm, is that, like, a player has 1 year left on his, or 2 years on his contract, he plays super good, and then that next year when he's on his last, or, you know, whatever, still has a year left, he wants like a new huge deal with still a year left to play. I don't like that that's a new thing because James Cook is doing that, and I think that's not a good. Trey Hendrickson's doing that. Jamar Chase did that. Didn't T. Higgins do that? I mean, a lot of Bengals players are doing that, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. But James Cook is also doing that. Jonnu Smith is doing it. It's crazy. The thing is, Monkey, is that James Cook is going to want to get re-signed at an insane price.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. It's not necessarily that that the Bills don't like James Cook. I'm sure they love James Cook. It's just, I'm sure they don't love the price when they're trying to win a Super Bowl. And they also just paid Josh Allen like $300 million over the next however many years or something crazy like that.
Running back doesn't get enough credit. Oh, yeah, James Conner? Yeah, James Conner is just so
when he's healthy,
always productive. Man.
When he's healthy, he is top 8 in the league, probably, if I had to guess. Giants are gone.
Off the board. Around 10 teams left in this break. We have
under 10 teams.
Under 10 teams left. We have the Commanders, Jaguars, Jets, Raiders, Rams, Broncos, Falcons, and Ravens, and Dolphins. We are getting down to it in this break. If you want to get into it, pin in the TikTok shop. Still some great teams available. It's 13 autos in total. 3 in each of the Midnight, 1 in each of the Clearly, and then 2 in Select. Fresh case of Select, so we have not hit case it or XRC. Same with Clearly, fresh on that as well.
I think it's because of the influence of the other. I mean, Chaser, yeah, that's true. I mean, the other running backs getting deals is an influence, but also the other running backs getting deals were on 1-year deals. Derrick Henry and Saquon, I believe, were both on 1-year deals. Or at least the Eagles extended Saquon and restructured it. And then the Derrick Henry was on a 1-year deal, and he got extended 2 years. They weren't sitting out wanting a bigger deal with still a year left on their contract.
Got any cards I can get with $3? I probably have some PC cards I can give you for $3. You want a Kobe Buffkin? You want a Kobe Buffkin auto for $3? I wouldn't sell that. I'm holding Kobe Buffkin. Gotta believe. I've already invested enough money in him. I gotta believe. Do y'all have that one really, like, do you have that one player that you heavily believe in that you invested in? Like a younger player, a rookie, that like a not big name that you have invested quite a bit of money in? If you didn't know, mine is Kobe Buffkin. I have
a couple autos of Tajay Spears.
I have a lot of Kobe Buffkin. Oh, you do? Hey. Yeah. Well, I have a Kobe Buffkin auto too. I have so many Kobe Buffkin autos. Like, Kobe Buffkin, I invested in.
It's kind of an unhealthy obsession.
Jaquan Jackson, I like that. You know what? I like
hey,
that.
There you go.
Desmond Bain. Hey, if you invested in Desmond Bain back when he was a rookie, that's a great investment because that's definitely paid off.
Jerome, we just need Jaquan Jackson to be able to hold on to the football.
Justin Fields, hey. So, hey, we love a Fields believer. So is there any cards I can get? Not on this stream. Go on eBay. You can definitely get a card for $3 on eBay.
The best bet for you to get a cards on this stream with $3 is for free, and that's in a giveaway. When we run givvies.
That's true. I have a lot of cool Jonathan Brooks cards and Bryce Young patches. Hey, Jonathan Brooks. If Jonathan Brooks pops off, a lot of people are making a lot of money. I mean, hopefully he comes back healthy, but yeah, I hope he comes back healthy. I mean, turn the same ACL twice, kind of rough. I have awesome both Prism Rainbows. Almost Prism Rainbows. Oh, Jaquan Jackson? That is, honestly, that's impressive.
Man, we just need Jackson to hold on to the football. He came in as a special teams guy, and he's fumbling on special teams.
I've always wanted to do a rainbow. If I'm spending the money to do a rainbow, I'm going big.
Oh, crap. Who are you going to go?
In 2028. I'm telling you this right now.
In 2028.
Bryce
Underwood.
In 3 years, if most of you guys are still here, if you ever pull a nice Bryce Underwood card, I will spend an unhealthy amount on Bryce Underwood cards.
200% comps. You heard it here first.
I will spend an unhealthy amount on Bryce Underwood when he gets out. Like, I'm going to try and get his rainbow of something. Like, I don't care how much it costs me. I don't care. I need a Bryce Underwood rainbow. I'm ready to see Hampton. Hampton is a dog. I've been a big Hampton guy forever.
Yeah, Marion was like a dream landing spot was the Chargers.
Bowman, that's true. I could he'll be in, I hope he's in Bowman this year, man. If he's in Bowman, I'm getting Bryce Underwood.
With Cam throwing to Jaquan and Heels onto the ball, I'm good. Jerome, that is true. That is true. I mean, we'll see. I'm interested to see what are like. I mean, I think it's gonna be Van Jefferson, Tyler Lockett, Calvin Ridley to start off. I mean, obviously Ellick, DK. I mean, we have some younger guys too. I'm interested to see who's gonna be in our rotation for receiver.
Excited to see Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith is someone like he's gonna sell like a quarterback just off how popular he is. Same with Ryan Williams. They're gonna sell like QBs. Any thoughts on USC? Hey, I mean they're recruiting insane right now. They just got another 5-star tight end. But this year, I mean Jordan Mailata was their starting quarterback. I'm sure they'll be good, but I mean if they can keep this recruiting class, I mean Lincoln Riley, USC is always gonna be relevant just because of Lincoln Riley.
Dolphins are gone.
But I'll be curious. I always like watching USC. I mean, Lincoln Riley. It's fun to watch. What's midnight? It is a new Tops product, Brew Crew. New Tops product. Just a release day for it.
It looks sick, Brew Crew. It looks sick.
They were both going to go to Georgia before college would have been the next. I did see that. I saw that that post of them talking about them. Do you think Mailata was any good? I think Mailata had a... When he played last year over Miller Moss, I feel like he played pretty well. I think give him a full off season. USC always has good receivers. They still have what? They still have Jacoby Lane and who's the other dude? I forgot the other dude. But I think USC will have a really good offense. What are the chases? It's all the regular people in top. So it's all the QBs, all the good position players.
Final 7 teams. This guy, in the last break, we hit the trio of LSU guys. We had a Jaden Daniels RPA, Malik Neighbors RPA, and Brian Thomas RPA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All 3 RPAs.
All 3 LSU guys. All teammates.
How does Scatabo do?
Or however you spell his name, Skeetaboo. That's I think Scatabo will be a good complementary back to Tyrone Tracy. Tyrone Tracy is a converted wide receiver to running back. So he's going to be the more pass-catching role. Scatabo is going to be the more in-between-the-tackles, ground-and-pound guy. He runs very aggressive. He could be good. It's just going to depend. It's going to depend on if the Giants can throw the ball.
I'm a Louisville fan. I'm excited for Miller Moss's year. Yeah, I wanted Miller Moss to be Michigan's, like, kind of... But this was before we got... Or actually, still after we got Bryce. But, I wanted Miller Moss. I think is a good quarterback. I think USC was kind of asking him to do too much. I mean, he's not going to be like someone who wins you a game himself.
Yeah. Genty is XRC for the Raiders. Mm-hmm. He's RB1 for the Raiders.
Bowers isn't everything, but Bowers signs in Tops, and then Genty is an XRC. Yes.
Yeah. Bowers does sign in midnight, so you can hit Bowers, and then obviously you can hit Bowers stuff out of select like zebras, color wheels, low number, all that stuff.
Penix is in the Panini product, so he's in the select and clearly.
Yes, he signs in clearly and select, and then you can obviously still hit the low number stuff and all that good jazz.
Mystery Redemption 2 is going for 1K plus. Yeah, Jensen. Yeah, we have the checklist for the Mystery Redemptions. So if we ever run into that, we have the
Mystery Redemption 1 is Travis, 2 is Genty, 3 is Tet McMillan, 4 is Shuck, and 5 is Shador on the mysteries.
So the Browns have like 4 XRCs, including that one.
Oh yeah, technically
Genty and all are Genty's you can only get Genty out of an XRC, RB1 out of select.
Yeah. So the thing with select is they have the redemptions of the XRC redemptions, which is the first product where you can hit 2025 rookies. And there's 3 a case, and we have not hit one yet this case. We just opened up this case. This is the second box in the case. And also K-Sit's alive for the
Seven?
clearly as well. We just opened up a fresh clearly case. Haven't hit downtown or anything out of that. And then midnight, it's a this is boxes 2, 3, and 4 out of that case.
Is Genty gonna be all that he's hyped up to be? I mean, I would think.
Look, with how Pete Carroll and his track record of with Marshawn Lynch and all that stuff, I'm feeling pretty confident in Genty. I think he's gonna be pretty good. It's really gonna depend on the offensive line. Is the offensive line gonna be able to block for him? And number 2, are they gonna be able to throw the rock? If you're gonna be able to throw the rock, you're gonna open up the running game for Genty. And I mean, look, you got Jacoby Myers, Brock Bowers, and which is pretty good. Jack Besh too. You have Jack Besh too.
Oh yeah, hey, I like Besh. I like Jack Besh a lot. I think he's. I saw some reports that said he might start immediately.
He probably will. I mean, second round pick. Broncos are gone. Second round pick. I'm sure they want him to start. So I mean, you got some solid. If Geno can sling the rock, Genty's gonna be fine.
What is the Jaden Daniels cards worth? We've actually hit a lot of Jaden tonight already. I mean, which one?
6 teams left. Red, I think it's almost near impossible to do any running back to do what Genty did at Boise State. I think that's near impossible.
RPA last break?
I'm not really sure what the Midnights are comping for right now. Probably a couple hundred.
Yeah, as of right now, I mean, that'll be probably, as soon as we send that, I mean, you'll probably be one of the first RPAs on there. So
This is Midnight release day. So
yeah, I would guess a couple hundred for sure.
So unless someone was personally ripping and they hit a Jaden RPA and they already listed it on eBay for whatever, there's really not any comps out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, college is different, and he also played in the Mountain West Conference, which is not the biggest conference as well. So we got to see if that will translate into the NFL.
Yeah, Kobe's a big. If you're not in the SEC, you're not good.
Or Big Ten, or just the big conferences. It's harder for stuff to translate. In my opinion, because you play against great competition in all the big conferences. Rams are gone, but I'm not saying it's impossible. I was a big Gray Zabel guy that the Seahawks got. I really liked Gray Zabel, and he was at North Dakota State. Lineman, can play all 5 positions. He's a dog. Red, you just opened up a can of worms.
I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole with you.
Yeah, that's not a good rabbit hole to go down.
That's a whole rabbit hole. Kobe also believes the Titans is
Hey, well, let's not hate on the Titans. Come on now, guys. Falcons, Commanders gone.
3 teams left. It is the Ravens, Jaguars, and Raiders. Oh, Raiders were sneaky over there.
Last 3 teams are ready to go.
I live in Arkansas. We live in Tennessee. We live in SEC country. I was born in Michigan. I've grown up a massive Michigan fan, so I'm a Big Ten guy. But I also I'm a reasonable Big Ten guy. Like I know the SEC is really, really, really good.
I'll say this: I'm not a diehard college football fan for any specific team. Not diehard, but I say I like watching good college football games. Now I love the Titans. I'll root for the Titans. I'm more of an NFL guy. But I love watching good college games, so I'll tune into all the college games as long as they're somewhat competitive.
Give me some Mikey Penix for my first break with the boys. Oh, I would love to hit you.
Hey Rufio, I would love nothing more.
3 spots left.
Raiders are gone.
2 spots left. I feel like that happens so often. As soon as I say how many teams are left,
because they just time it up. They know.
They know. It must be.
Last 2 teams, we will run this back as well.
Red, that's a whole can of worms.
Look, Red, but I mean, SEC did break the record for most teams in the March Madness. They did just break the record for most teams.
We're talking about football.
In college baseball. And then, also, I'm just saying, we won't get into that though, Red. We won't get into that.
I won't get into that. Kobe's probably on your side for most of it.
I'm on your side, Red. Hey, Red, I got your back.
Yeah, that's an argument. I feel like that can get very. I could go down that, but I don't want to at this point. I'm not in the headspace to do that argument right now. 2 teams left. It's Jaguars and Ravens. spelled Genty wrong? Yeah.
That
Wow.
is not how you spell it.
Please say something about that. How about a big bow for my second break? Some bow love. I would love some bow love. We haven't had a big bow. We haven't hit any big bows yet tonight.
I like big bows, and I cannot lie. Ravens Jags gone. We are closed out. We appreciate all y'all. Give me a minute, and I will have the next break up in the shop. We're gonna rerun the same thing. I'll let y'all know when the next one's up in the shop. And again, we do record all of these breaks on YouTube. They'll live there forever and ever. So if you ever miss one, you can go back, rewatch it. We do ship out all base, and we do ship out on next business days. So Monday will be the next day, but during the week we ship out next day.
So can you pull select hobby out of XRCs? Yeah, XRCs you get out of select hobby. That's like the main place you get them. We have an Ennis Rake Straw RPA for the Lions. Well, there's your Lions. Someone was saying they're waiting for a Lions hit. Then we have a Jalen Wright to 25 for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright to 25. Then we have a Keyshawn Johnson to 99. First on print out of 99. Keyshawn Johnson auto. With a Brock Bowers, Rob Gronkowski Constellations. It goes to the more expensive team, which in this case would be the Raiders. With out of 75, we have a Jace McClellan to 75 for the Falcons. And an Audric Estime to 149. It's the first out of 3 of those that we're going through. McClellan to 75. Then we have the Ennis Rake Straw RPA. Oh yeah, Brew Crew. They're very pretty cards. Very pretty cards. It's very high. It's probably the highest quality Topps product we've seen. Jalen Wright. Keyshawn Johnson to 99 auto. And then let's go to Clearly now. Hey, you did say that. Hey. All right. Good luck on the Clearly. We have a CJ Stroud, Josh Allen Bomb Squad, Brendan Rice, and a Luke McCaffrey.
For the Jets, besides your rookies, the main rookie you're most likely looking for is going to be Darrelle Revis.
We have a Luke McCaffrey auto to 249 for the Commanders. Hey, I mean, Commanders, we take any auto for the
Next
Commanders.
break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get into it. 3 midnight, 2 Clearly, and a select hobby.
13 autos guaranteed. We have a red to 99, Breece Hall to 99 for the Jets. My dog, we were just talking about Breece Hall not too long ago. When healthy and used correctly, top 5 running back in the NFL. We have a Travis Kelce, DeAndre Swift to 99. We have an Ishmael to 99. We actually pulled the same exact card like 2 breaks ago. Ishmael to 99 for the Raiders. All right, let's go another midnight.
Topps has licensing next year. Probably like, I think that product will probably start releasing in probably, 7-8 months probably. Those products will start releasing, if I had to guess.
All right. We have a Joe Montana Midnight. We have an Eric Dickerson to 20 on the negative. That is for the Rams. That's a sick card for the Rams. Eric Dickerson to 20. It's a sick card right there. Then we have a Bernie Kosar. That is for the Browns. There you go, Browns getting an auto. Bernie for the Browns. With a Michael Pratt auto for the Buccaneers.
Oh my gosh, we've spoken into existence.
Michael Pratt auto. We talk too much about him. Blake Corum on the star-studded also for the Rams. That is a negative. Yeah, it was to 20. With a Cooper DeJean to 99 for the Eagles. And a Brett Favre to end it Off DeJean to 99.
Noah is a buyer for the Michael Pratt. Yeah, exactly. Michael Pratt is Noah's new Kobe Buffkin.
No, absolutely. Hey, I have faith in Kobe Buffkin. I have faith that he could be good. I don't know if I say the same about Michael Pratt. No offense to no offense to Michael Pratt if you're listening. I'm sure you're a great guy. All right, let's go select now. Let's change the topic. All right. Imagine Pratt has a Hall of Fame career. Hey, you know what? Then a lot of people are making a lot of money if he has a Hall of Fame career. So I'm happy. All right, we have... Looks like, do we have our RPA already? We might have an RPA already. It is a Leonard Taylor to 75 for the Jets. Leonard Taylor, RPA for the Jets.
Jets.
Man, you're shout out you.
I got you, bro.
Looks like we have White to 75. Oh, we might have RPA White right here. We're already getting two of our RPAs out of the way. Ooh, I like that helmet. Is that Bucky? No, McMillan. McMillan RPA to 75.
That's pretty nice.
For the Buccaneers. Hey.
There you go, Bucks.
Buccaneers have hit, I think, an auto in every break tonight. There you go. McMillan RPA for the Bucks right there. We like that. Okay, looks like we have a tie-dye patch, man. Okay, we're getting all the... We have a Jahan Dotson numbered. Silver, Kyer Elam. Niner. We have a George Kittle tie-dye. Nice. To 25 right
That's
there.
Nice. He just got paid a fat contract. Highest paid tight end in the league.
We like that. George Kittle tie-dye. And then a Jahan Dotson, which is numbered to 299.
Prince, yes, you got the Jets, Prince.
Oh, is that green to 5? Hold up. This might be green to 5.
Be big, be good, be loving.
It is a Cedric Tillman to 5.
Hey,
Cedric
Browns.
Browns.
There you go, Browns.
That's a cheap team right there. Cedric Tillman to 5. There you go. I mean, we like that. We like that a lot. We like select green. We have a silver Brett Favre, Terry Bradshaw, and an Aaron Rodgers.
Cam, are you talking about the George Kittle is a dual patch? It's on a threading though, so that's why it may look a little weird.
Okay, we have red to 49 right here. Give me QB. Taysom, I mean, technically, is that QB? Is that
Taysom technically is everything.
That
he plays every
technically
position.
is a QB. I think that's last on print. 49 out of 49 on that. All right, technically, it was. Corey Trice. We have a Tip Ryman silver. Lamar Jackson on the silver and a Caleb Williams base. Okay, we have lime. Silver Jaden Daniels. This actually, from what we said, this sells for like $250 right now.
There we go.
Jaden Silver. We have a Spencer Rattler to, what is that, to 49? Yeah, Rattler on the lime to 49. And then a Jaden Silver. Apparently, this is selling for a lot right now. So, there you go, Commanders. We like a Jaden Silver. Caleb Williams, I think we have white to 35 now. It is a Jermaine Johnson to 35 for the Jets. Jets are hitting pretty well right now.
Jets.
There you go, Jets. Jermaine Johnson to 35. All right, 3 more. We still have another midnight. Silver Tyler Guyton, Aiden, and a JJ. Still any Steelers? Not yet, but we still have another Clearly and another midnight. Plus, we have 2 more packs left in this. Malik Neighbors, Jabril, Cole Kmet. Oh, we have another auto. Ooh. JJ? Jalen Naylor to 99.
They really teased us.
We had 3 autos in that. We like an extra auto in these. Oh, if that was JJ.
A Viking that a name started with a J.
That would have been very beautiful if that was JJ. Make it up. Silver JJ. Sam Darnold Silver. CJ Stroud and a Malik Neighbors. All right, we still have a Clearly and another Midnight. Clearly and another Midnight.
We're also giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink bag, top left of your screen.
All right. Pat Mahomes. We have an auto. We have a Troy Franklin to 149 for the Broncos. Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, Michael Penix, and a Leatu Latu.
Again, once we get to 100K likes tonight, we're going to be giving away a Optic Mega.
CMC. We have another auto. Audric Estime. Both autos are for the Broncos. Hey, you know what? 2 autos and a Clearly. Hey, I mean, I'm not complaining. Dustin, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Josh Allen, we have a teal Jatavion Sanders, Roman Wilson, and a Jaden Daniels base. Buka, James Cook, Terry McLaurin to 199. A.D. Mitchell and a Spencer Rattler. All right.
We also are rerunning this break. 3 Midnight, 2 Clearly, and a Select Hobby. Pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in.
All right.
Good luck on this last Midnight.
Come on, give me QB.
Caleb hasn't come out to play yet.
Caleb has not come out to play. Neither is Bo Nix. All right. We have a Tony Dorsett Midnight. Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. Hey, there you go, Ravens. I mean, we like that. We like that. We have a Leroy Butler auto for the Packers. Leroy Butler with a Jatavion Sanders. There you go, Panthers. There's your every break hit for the Panthers. It waited on us. Then we have a Blake Corum to 99 on the Midnight Night Ball. We have a Austin Reed to 75. I mean, Browns, it's a Bears QB. And then a Constellations Wayne Corbett and a Malachi Corley for the Jets. I mean, wrong QB for the Bears.
Thank you all for getting into that break. We do appreciate it. Again, if you ever miss a break, it's all recorded on YouTube. They'll live there forever and ever. You can always go back and rewatch those. We do ship out all base, and we will ship out all this stuff on Monday. But we do ship out next business day. So during the week, we do ship out next day. Thank you all for getting into that. Next break is a pin in the shop if you guys want to get in. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Giving away the Seahawks as well. Pink bag top left of your screen. And at 100K likes, we're giving away Optic Mega as well.
All right, we have Jahan to 299, Audric Estimate to 149, Brees to 99, McLaurin to 199, Luke McCaffrey auto to 249, DeJean to 99, Ishmael to 99. We have a Blake Corum, star-studded, McClellan to 75, Estime auto, and a Troy Franklin auto out of the same Clearly box. Taysom Hill to 49, Leonard Taylor auto, that patch, or RPS to 75, Jermaine Johnson to 35. Then we have a Blake Corum Night Ball to 99, Jatavion auto, Leroy Butler auto, Terrell Suggs auto, Midnight Austin Reed to 75, Michael Pratt auto for the Bucks, Keyshawn Johnson to 99, Ennis Rakestraw RPA for the Lions. Then we have a Jalen Naylor patch auto for the Vikings to 99. Spencer Rattler Lime to 49. Bernie auto for the Browns. We like that. Jaden Daniels Silver. Apparently this is selling for a very good chunk on eBay right now. Jaden Silvers. George Kittle tie-dye patch. We have a Jalen Wright auto to 25. McMillan RPA to 75. Then we have a Eric Dickerson negative to 20. And then a Cedric Tillman green to 5 right there. Cedric Tillman green to 5. We like that. We like that. Thank you guys for getting into that. Let me grab the next break.
Noah's grabbing the next break. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. How has everyone's week been so far? Did everyone have a good week?
The same break as we have been running. We've been enjoying this. It's select 3 midnight and 2 clearly.
5T, I appreciate you.
There you go. Beautiful. All right, do you need a water or anything?
No, I'm good.
I will grab a water.
It feels weird having no basketball on. It's kind of sad. You know, I'm so used to having a sports game on every night, and I think the only sport on tonight is college baseball. Raiders are gone. And again, if you have any questions on who's on the checklist for midnight, I have the checklist up. College softball, WNBA. Oh, okay. I just don't have any. I just don't have any of those on. Is Caitlin Clark playing tonight?
And you can see Dodgers should be worth a watch. Oh, are they playing? Nah, she's out. Yeah, she got injured.
She did? Yeah. What was it? Is it bad? Is it a bad injury?
I don't think so. I think it's quad. So I think she's fine. When will we see this year's rookies on pro team cards? Hopefully soon. I'm probably not on products that we all probably really like. Probably 3 months still.
Bengals, Steelers, Vikings gone. Thank you all.
Thigh bruise. Quad out 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Yeah, Joe, there may be products that have like them in college unis, but go to their pros, which we might see some of those, which I don't know. I mean, they're cool, but I mean, does Jaden sign at midnight? Yes. Yes, he does. Checklist for Chargers. I mean, I know Lad signs. Yeah, I want my Ward card on the Titans. Yeah, this dude's also a Titans fan, so.
Tighten up. For the Chargers, you got Antonio Gates, Brendan Rice, Junior Colson, and Ladd.
Oh, Junior Colson.
In midnight.
Junior Colson.
But Ladd also signs in Panini, I believe, as well, right?
Ladd does sign in Panini as well.
So Ladd signs in everything, and then you can also hit the numbered Lads and all that stuff and everything. And then Antonio Gates would be a pretty sick auto. I want my Ward card on the Titans. Yeah, Cam Ward, he's probably going to be selling really well. We haven't hit a Cam Ward XRC yet. We haven't hit an XRC yet out of this case.
No Herbert on midnight? But he's in clearly. I don't know if he signs in clearly.
No. Herbert's not even on the checklist from what I'm looking at right now.
I don't think he's signed with Topps. Yeah, I know. Joe, it's a rare kind, you Titans fans.
Yeah, I know. We usually stay pretty hidden. Patriots are off the board. We're halfway sold out.
Thanks, y'all. With the Jets and just grab the Steelers for this one. Hey, we appreciate it, Prince. Yeah, you did with the Jets for a cheaper team. You got an RPA, the thing to 35, Brees to 99. Yeah, you did well with the Jets last break.
Only a minute left as well on the Gibby for the Seahawks in this break. Pink bag top left of your screen to get into that. I got a huge selection of King Henry cards. Hey, Joe, I love Derrick Henry. That is my dog. We're getting closer as well to 100K likes. At 100K likes, we're giving away an Optic Mega. So if you want to get a chance for an free Optic Mega, just tap the screen. Browns are gone.
And then this is a fresher case of Clearly. No downtown yet out of the Clearly. This is a new case of Select. We've gone through a couple. No XRC, no case hit, no nothing out of Select. No nothing. Is that even proper English?
No nothing.
No
Great,
nothing. That's not
great
proper
English.
That is not proper English. Not anything yet.
And you know we keep it cash.
We do keep it.
We
cash.
keep it business cash over here. Giants are off the board.
How does this work? So you buy a team. Say for example, you want to buy let's go Los Angeles Rams. Any Rams card that we pull out of these boxes that includes autos, numbered cards, anything, we would send that to you. We would ship that out to you.
So we had a Blake Corum auto. You could be the proud owner of
So
Blake Corum
say we had a
auto.
Blake Corum. We had an Eric Dickerson auto in the last break out of 20. So we will ship that to them.
Wow, this is impressive. John Luis Raposo won the Givey.
Oh, John, you want to give away yesterday, was it right?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah.
He won a giveaway yesterday too.
Hey,
That's impressive, John. Not many people can do that. You're in a rare breed, winning multiple Giveys.
I buy cards all the time, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Hey, if you have any questions, hey, we can always explain it to you in more detail.
Yeah, if you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Eagles are gone. We are getting down there. Can and Cam, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
What's for dinner?
5T last night. Okay.
Oh gosh, did you get food when you came home? Dang.
Last night after stream, I pulled up to the crib about midnight. It was bad. It was really bad. I don't feel good about it. I ate a burger.
Whoa.
Baked
geez.
beans. Some
At
chips.
midnight? Baked beans at midnight?
And then some ice
geez.
cream as well. It was bad. It was bad. I was so hungry. I don't feel good about it. I'm still feeling a little guilty about it. And the sad thing is, it's probably gonna happen again.
Yeah,
tonight.
probably gonna happen again tonight.
Because we haven't eaten dinner yet. So
Baked beans and ice cream.
not all together. Not all together. Ice cream was after the baked beans.
But I didn't eat last night. I usually do after stream, but I didn't. I'll probably have some chips and salsa with some good salsa. We got some really good salsa.
Yeah, that salsa was pretty spectacular.
Chips and salsa. That's
It was-
about it.
It was okay. This may be a hated ice cream flavor. I know I was hating on Noah for mint. It was coffee chocolate chip.
Oh, yeah, it's
It was coffee chocolate chip. Jets are gone. From Talenti. Talenti coffee chocolate chip is a great ice cream. Don't at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just being serious here. Talenti.
coffee at midnight. Yeah, basically.
Hey,
yo,
Shay
likes
knows
it.
ball. Shay knows
likes
ball. Yeah. Talenti coffee chocolate chip is gas.
Hey, which is better, coffee or mint chocolate chip moose tracks? I'm going mint chocolate chip moose tracks. This is which I just bought. It's so good.
And Hans, for out of midnight, the best Bengal auto you're looking for is probably Anthony Munoz.
I'm going mint. Hey, come on now. You gotta go mint.
I can't do mint. I can't do mint.
I don't understand people who hate on mint ice cream. I mean, you have to have I guess you have to. It's probably my top 5. Mint ice cream's in my top 5. Mint chocolate chips in my top 5.
Birthday cake's your number 1 though.
Oh yeah, birthday cake batter, which they're the same to me, but they're number 1.
Dolphins are gone. And then also for the Bengals, you have a Chad Johnson Twilight. That Twilight insert's pretty sick.
Toothpaste. That's what this
Shay,
dude
I
says.
agree.
Toothpaste. It's
I
not.
agree.
It's not toothpaste.
Here, let me show you that Twilight insert. Here's the Twilight insert, Hans. So there's that, but with Chad Johnson. It's a pretty sick
It
insert.
is a sick insert. You can see my face in the reflection. Hold on. Let me move out of the way. It's a sick card.
Ravens are gone. Now, if you guys want some phenomenal, and I mean this wholeheartedly, spectacular chocolate ice cream, it's dark chocolate ice cream. It's Jenny's. Jenny's dark chocolate ice cream is so good. It's silky smooth. It's rich. It's amazing. I recommend that fully.
I think
My body has been crafted on junk food.
I think mint chocolate chip is actually top 5 ice cream bought. It's highly ranked by consumers. Yeah, it's highly ranked by me. That's
Yeah,
what it's highly ranked by.
You are a consumer.
I'm a consumer that highly ranks mint chocolate chip.
Oh, Shay, you got some good ball knowledge, Shay. I think we would get along really, really well. Huckleberry ice cream is also spectacular. I think we would really get along.
I've never had huckleberry ice cream
Now,
ever.
some really good ice cream I've also had in Tampa. This place in Tampa, all right, called Chill Bros. If you're ever in Tampa, you got to go get some Chill Bros. They have some great ice cream. One of my favorites there is called the Bee's Knees. Bee's Knees. It's vanilla, has some honey in it, and then it also has like honey crisps. I don't know how to explain it, but it's spectacular. It is a very, very good ice cream. I like to try some exotic stuff sometimes. Besides mint. I don't try mint. But sometimes, because you don't know if you don't like it unless you try it.
I feel like with ice cream, I'm not very experimental with ice cream. Like, I know what I like on ice cream, I'm not trying anything else.
Oh, I'm experimental when it comes to ice cream, at least. Now, when it comes to, like, normal food, no, I'm not.
What are potential cards for the Dolphins? You're looking for, obviously, Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright signs in everything, but Kobe has a checklist.
Yeah, so for autos at midnight, you also got Chop, Jason Taylor, Jalen Wright, Ricky Williams, which is pretty cool. There's a Damario Twilight, which is that cool insert that we showed. That's just a cool insert. I know I really like it. I'm not sure how much those Twilights are going for, but it's release day as well, so I don't think really anyone knows. We'll see in the next couple of days. But those are pretty sick.
BD, yes, they are live on the other app right now. They're live on the other app. But this is mine and Kobe's last stream together for like a week. This man goes on vacation next
Really,
week.
too, because then you're gone the week after.
That's true.
Broncos are gone.
So that's The next 2 weeks you'll see me next week, but you won't see Kobe for probably like maybe a little bit. You may see him in
next I'm out of town next week, so you'll see Noah with some solos, and then with someone else coming into town, and then the week after that, I may be on some streams with Mr. 238. I may be on some.
All right, BD.
All right, sounds good, BD.
This is my first break. All my friends love doing this. What should I be looking for in these? What team do you have? Does he have a certain team? Do you have a certain team, Kevin?
He has the Jets.
So with the Jets, looking for any Corley autos. They have their rookies. They honestly they have a lot of rookies that can hit. And then they have some good vets you can hit too. I mean,
they have Darrell Revis autos. Rams are gone. They have a Darrell Revis auto. Then you have Malachi Corley and your rookies out of Midnight, which is pretty sick. And then I'm not 100% sure on this select checklist. I don't have that in front of me, but I'm sure they have some good vets and rookies as well in select. I know Malachi Corley is in clearly, and he signs in Malachi Corley signs in clearly as well. We are down to 8 teams as well. Yeah, 5 T. If I'm not here, there is no point to watch, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, well, 5T. Oh, I just understood what you said. You don't want just me streams? Am I not entertaining enough?
Noah, here, I can tell you what Noah's going to talk about. He's going to talk about Michigan football.
No.
And that's probably it.
I'm a Detroit Lions fan. Hey, I am too. Welcome to one pride.
But Noah's
one pride.
Okay, let's explain this. Noah's a Lions fan, but he's a fake Lions fan because his favorite player of all time is Aaron Rodgers. He's a huge J.J. McCarthy fan who's on the Vikings, and also a huge Caleb Williams fan who's on the Bears.
No. I would say huge Caleb Williams fan. I just own him in Dynasty.
Look, I can tell you one thing. I'm not a fan of any of the other teams in the AFC South. I bleed blue. Tighten up, baby.
You're a fan of players, though. Travis Hunter.
That's my freaking dog.
Yeah, you just...
Travis Hunter's my freaking dog.
Thank you.
Hey, but look, I don't cheer for the Jags. I want Travis Hunter to be good, not the Jags.
Exactly. I want J.J. McCarthy to be good. I don't care about the Vikings are
he's
good.
He's a quarterback, so it's a little...
Exactly.
If he's good, that means the team's
exactly.
Gonna be good.
But I just want JJ to be good.
So you're saying that, like, it's like understood you want the Vikings to be good.
No. Not as
5T, that's what I'm saying. Look, you gotta sometimes you just gotta stir the pot a little bit. You gotta poke the bear a little.
Who's gonna call that out? I mean, 5T, you can just call me out. You can call me out. if I'm being a little too biased about anything, you can call. I feel like I'm pretty good at not being biased, like actually biased on takes. I have my opinions, but I feel like I'm pretty good at not being completely biased.
Hey, yeah, bro. Me too. Me too. I'm not biased at all, and I'm not a delusional Titans fan.
You got one pride for Ben Johnson. Hey, you know what? I will sort of root for Ben Johnson on the Bears. I'll fill in for Kobe. Hey, yeah.
We'll Skype you in.
Hey, yo, for real, you can talk through the Zach Wilson. That
Exactly, here.
Probably be there.
It'll be the Zach Wilson will be here. When Noah's doing solo streams, this is what y'all are gonna see. Except I won't be here.
You're biased about not being biased. You know, that's actually kind of true. That's actually kind of true. Heard you were the biggest CW fan. CW.
Who's CW, Cam?
I like to see Hunter Son do good. Yeah, Travis Hunter. I'm sure he'll do well. I got Caleb in both my dynasty leagues, so I have high hopes. I have Caleb in a dynasty league. Caleb Williams. Yeah. I'm not a Caleb Williams fan. I just thought last year he was getting a lot of hate when he really.
I would agree on that take.
When he was not deserving it.
Yeah, I agree. Well, 5T. Whoa.
I was just defending him.
5T. I am a real Titans fan. We're gonna win 3 games this year. Everyone bet the under. Last year I said bet the over, and it was an absolute disaster.
Cam, yes, I also have him in my dynasty.
Hey, 5T, you're doing a good job. Actually, you're doing a good job.
Nate, yeah, a Caleb Williams out of 35 for Nightball. That's a really good card. Yeah. Price estimate right now probably 150, 200 would be my guess.
5T will give you 10. That's a hard deal to pass up. Right there.
Caleb was trying out there at least. Exactly. I just felt people probably thought I was a Caleb lover, but I was just defending him because I thought he was getting a lot of unnecessary hate.
You're a little bit of a lover. A little bit. But someone did bring up some like stats last night. They were saying like Caleb Williams he led the league and had the most sacks in the league, but then also had like the lowest time from like snap to getting sacked at like it was like a second and a half before pressure or something crazy like that. So I mean, this year may be different. They bolstered the line a little. Oh, Mitchell just went out and said it. He said Caleb's better than Jaden. My high five. There you go, 5T. Caleb has the potential too, but Jaden has been very good already so far. So we'll see. A lot of these quarterbacks have a lot of potential to do a lot of damage in this league for a long time.
You see what your parents pulled? No, what'd they pull?
What'd they get, J-Ray? Probably something massive if you came here to tell us. Which means that we have to one-up them tonight.
Now you're making me nervous. Who would they pull? Jaden 101 case hit. Of course they did.
No, like just now?
Of course they did.
Out of midnight?
Out of what? Out of select?
A Jaden Twilight is what it looks like.
Jaden 101?
Jaden Twilight 101, is that what it is? That's what it looks like.
Dang. That's wild.
Yeah, it looks like Jaden Twilight 101 from what I'm seeing.
That's wild.
Yeah, the Twilight.
Jeez.
No, the Twilight's a sick insert. So we can hit 101s of that. That's pretty sick. That's gonna go for a lot of freaking money.
I also think we're the follow. Jaden gonna be like Stroud second year drop. Caleb will be better this year for sure. I'm not mad at. I could see that. I don't know. I don't think he'll have as much of a drop as Stroud did, but I could see Caleb having a better statistical year than him.
I feel like the difference between Stroud year 2 and what will be Jaden year 2 is that the Commanders have built around Jaden so much. They got him some great offensive linemen. They got them some great offensive weapons. They bolstered their defense some more. The Texans, their offensive line was horrible. A lot of injuries. Not a great receiving core. Like a lot of injuries happened to them. So I think that's going to be the difference. I think Jaden set up for more success. No, Cameron, the Latu, I just checked. The Latu was not numbered. Latu was not numbered.
Luther Burden, that's why. I mean, hey, Burden believer. I mean, they're going to have a great receiving core. Washington's in the same insane offense. The Bears to the Bears. Hey, the Bears have a lot of receivers, though. I mean, having Rome, DJ Moore, Luther, and then having Cole Kmet, Colston Loveland. I mean, that's a great, very friendly offense around a young quarterback. But we do only have 8 spots left in this break, and then we are ready to go. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. Been running through a couple breaks. Already had to hit some really nice stuff tonight as well. We've hit some really nice stuff, hoping to continue the good vibes in this break as well. Bears bolstered their O-line. That's true, they did, yeah. If the Bears man, I just need football season to start, man. It's been so long. I don't know. This has been, I don't know. I feel like every offseason's long, but we still have like 99 days until football or something like that. Like 98 days, 99. We still have quite a bit of time till football. And then I need college football to start too. College football is my sport, man. I need college football to start. Chicago Bears offseason is my favorite season. Hey, that's true. They always win.
Chiefs are gone.
They always win their offseason. I mean, the Bears have had another great offseason.
Final 7 teams.
Bug, thank you for the follow. Hot take, Caleb in MVP talks this year. Hey, I mean,
he has the offense around him to do it. We'll just have to see. I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat up Mahomes, Allen, Lamar. It's going to be hard to beat up all those guys.
We definitely have 2 Bears fans. Not hot take. That's factual. All right.
The Bears fans are running strong right now. We need someone to start hyping up another team.
I mean, yeah, they were running strong when they were telling me Justin Fields was a top 10 quarterback in the league.
Oh, wow. Noah just threw some serious shade.
That wasn't shade. I was not throwing shade.
Serious shade at
I was
Bears
not throwing
fans.
shade. I've always been low on Fields, and then I was told Fields was a top 10 quarterback by all these Bears fans, and I'm like, no, he's not. And I'm like, yes, he is.
If I'm a Bears fan, personally, I'm not taking
No, that's
that.
crazy. You're making that.
Commanders off the board.
I'm just saying.
Noah just said,
I like Caleb Williams.
Noah just said, in between the lines here, Noah just said Bears fans have no ball knowledge because they said they were top 10 in the league with Justin Fields.
That's not what I said.
That's what he just said in between the lines.
That is absolutely not what I said.
I didn't say it.
Gonna be hard with Bryce being in the MVP competition this year. I love everyone hyping up their QBs. I like it.
There's Frank the
It's
Tank.
on site.
The Frankinator won't have it.
That wasn't even Bear slander. I was slandering someone. No. Oh no, y'all are making this. He's making it so much. I was not slandering the Bears. I was slandering a player that I was not high on. That seemed to be pretty right.
Okay, legit question though. How is Justin Fields going to do on the Jets this year? Reuniting with Garrett
Noah's
Wilson.
being biased again.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's Justin Fields doing on the Jets? Noah, you can't talk. We know your take on Justin Fields.
That's not why I went to. That's not true. Because I like C.J. Stroud. I think Garrett Wilson's a great receiver. I like Ohio State players. There are some Ohio State players that I watched a lot of that I know are not good.
Fields is mid, top 10 QB. There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Bears on paper look good. Bears on paper look insane.
If we're talking about a team that looks good on paper, every year it's the Jets. The Jets always look good on paper.
Do you think a good team will trade up for Jeremiah Smith in year? It'll have to be in 2 years. I think it just depends on who's around there. The only thing is, I know some people are hyping up Jeremiah Smith to be like the 1-1, like number 1 pick. I don't think Jeremiah Smith will be the number 1 pick just because that QB class in 27, could be like insane. So I don't know if he'll be first overall, but he'll be high.
Cowboys are gone.
Five left. I think he'll be he'll probably be top 3 would be my guess. He'll be top 3, but if there's as good of QBs as I expect to be in that class,
Yeah,
he'll be top 5. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that class is going to be a close, not as good, but it's going to be close to this most recent draft, 2024 class.
Yeah, it'll be
with all the QBs and all that stuff. Then Ryan Williams, Jeremiah Smith,
Yeah.
like it's going to be a pretty insane draft. I think with that draft, probably like picks 1 through 10 are all going to be guaranteed hits.
Manning at 1. Yeah, well, I think Manning doesn't come out next year, so that'd be Manning and then DJ Lagway, who I'm very high on.
Ryan Williams, Jeremiah Smith, like that's
DJ Lagway, Arch
disgusting.
Manning. Hey, Cam Coleman. Come on.
Bucks
now.
are gone.
I'm gonna keep saying it.
Noah is manifesting Cam
I'm
Coleman.
telling y'all, Cam Coleman.
That's Auburn, right?
Yeah, Auburn receiver Cam Coleman is a 5-star as well. I'm just, hey, you heard the name? Hey,
Nick's
just
number one
telling y'all.
QB in West as Mahomes falls. Fetz, I mean, that's hard with Jay Herbo also in that division. Lagway, me and Noah think Lagway is going to be a very good quarterback.
Yeah, I'm very high on Lagway. Coleman just didn't have a competent quarterback throwing to him this year. He may not even have a competent quarterback throwing to him this year.
Falcons are gone.
But I like Jackson Arnold. I think Jackson Arnold will be decent. And then
James, also, I think Fields he had such high draft capital and was a lot of expectations, and they put him in a situation that was not great. They gave him no line, gave him no weapons, and expected him to perform.
Hey, Colin, I'm glad we're on the same Lagway the truth. Come on now. You know who the real truth is, Colin?
Oh no!
Bryce
Don't say it.
Underwood.
Oh my god!
You know that's who hey, there it is. Yeah,
Bro,
the real truth is Bryce Underwood.
Bryce Underwood has not played a snap of football.
Hey, he's already
in
on the
college
cover though.
yet.
A cover athlete as a true freshman.
Y'all had to pay a
Never been seen before.
17-year-old.
Never been seen before.
Y'all had to pay a 17-year-old $4 million a year to go down the street 5
and
minutes.
And the Bengals have to pay Joe Burrow $50 million to keep him in Cincinnati. What's your point? Congrats.
We're not comparing him to Joe Burrow.
No, we're not.
Cardinals are gone.
I'm just saying.
Jags, Bills are the last 2 teams left. Mahomes continues to fall after a 6-year bowl appearance in 7 years. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy to think about. Oh my gosh.
He's everywhere. 2 teams left is the Jaguars and the Bills are the last 2 teams left.
Jags do have XRC chasers with Travis Hunter out of select.
Two teams left in this break, and then we are ready to go. I want to buy Bills so bad. Hey, they're in the shop. They're in the shop.
But Chaser, if you can't, no pressure. No pressure, Chaser.
Any 2 are HM numbered cards. Yeah, you can hit both of them. We actually had a HM pink glitter in the last case. Then the last box of the last case, we had a pink glitter.
Yeah, this is a new case to select. Lions and Philly, easily his toughest schedule this year. I know they released what was it? Like the strength of schedule thing. I forget who was number 1 on it. Oh, I think Giants. I think Giants were number 1 on the toughest strength of schedule this year. Which is brutal.
But the Lions are up there. Yeah, I know Philly, but Lions' schedule's brutal from what I was looking at it.
Yeah. But in this break, the last 2 teams, Bills, Jags. Bills, for autos out of midnight, you have Bruce Smith, Cole Bishop, Cornelius Bennett, Doug Flutie, and Keon Coleman. And then Jags, Denard Robinson, Fred Taylor, Mason Smith, obviously Travis Hunter select for the XRC.
New York Giants win 3 games? Yeah, they might. They might win 3 games.
I feel like the Giants always have an irrationally hard schedule every year.
That's true.
I feel like for every year, for some reason, the Giants are always like top 5 hardest schedule, and I don't know why that is.
Shador's going off and making the playoffs.
Yes, sir, Kyle. Yes, sir, Kyle.
This man is a Shador fan, so he's with you. I don't know if he's with the make playoffs, but he's with you.
I don't know if I'm there on the playoffs, but I'm there with. I think Shador will be the starter this year at some point in time. Yeah, that's true. Bills are gone.
One team left. It is the Jacksonville Jaguars are the last team left.
And then we are ready to go. And we are almost at 100K likes. At 100K likes, we will be giving away an Optic Mega for free. All you got to do is tap the screen, and you can win Optic Mega for free. We're under 10K likes away from that.
If they sit the hit. Yes, sir. Hey, Jay Bird, thank you for the follow.
Travis Hunter is wide receiver 1, defense 1 on the XOCs, and Mystery X Redemption 1.
He's in both. One team left. It is the Jacksonville Jaguars are the last team left.
We'll run this back as well.
Yes, sir. We'll keep running it. We've been enjoying this break. A lot of nice hits tonight, so we'll just keep running through it.
Who is Jetty gonna win? What's going on with Travis Hunter? Is Travis Hunter gonna win offensive or defensive rookie of the year? Do we think, or is it he's not gonna play enough on both sides to win any of those?
That is a great question. And they're gone. Yes, sir. Just like that, they are gone.
They're gone. All right. We appreciate y'all.
All right, going straight into a midnight.
Give me a minute. I'll have the next break up on the screen. I'll let y'all pin in the TikTok shop. I'll let y'all know when it's ready.
All right, good luck on the midnight. We've hit a couple Jadens, but the other QBs have been pretty elusive in this so far. So maybe we can change that.
The Gibby's going to be a 5-minute Gibby. I won't run the Gibby for the Optic Mega until after the break.
Well, it did change. Drake May auto for the Patriots.
Oh, we love
nice.
That.
I just said it. Maybe we'll change it. There you go. Drake May auto for the Patriots. Then we have a Andre Rison auto for the Falcons. A little Rison auto we like as well. With a Junior Colson, Michigan man right here. Junior Colson for the Chargers. Hey, Nightball Jaden Daniels. It's not numbered, but that's still probably... that's right now, release day. That's nice card to start off. Then we have a Ricky Pearsall to 149 for the Niners. With a Walter Payton star-studded negative to 20 for the Bears. Hey, you know what? That was a pretty good box. That was a pretty good box. We like that. We like that. Yeah, the negative to 20s. They're really cool cards. They're nice cards. Drake May auto. We always enjoy a Drake May auto. Andre Rison. We also like, and a Junior Colson. We like as well. All right, let's go. Let's go clearly now.
Next break is pinned in the TikTok shop. We're running the same thing. We do also record all breaks on YouTube, so if you do ever miss a break, you can always go back and rewatch that. We do ship out all base, and we everything from tonight will be shipped out on Monday, but we typically do ship next business day.
Yes. Hamilton. We have a Trent Green. Tyler Newbin, Jordan Travis. T-Pain, thank you for the follow. We have our auto. It is a Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. Jalen Polk, Jalen Wright. All right, all right. Come on, clearly. We have a Brian Burns to 75 for the Giants. Jermaine Burton and a Troy Franklin. All right, let's keep it going. Looks like, do we even, no, we have another numbered card. It is a Joey B to 99, captain in charge to 99. Audric Estime and a Blake Corum. We like a, we like a Joey B Givey. All right, let's go back to another midnight. Who's getting the Madden covered? I think it's going to be... It has to be Saquon or Hurts, right? One of the two. Maybe both of them. But I'd assume Saquon. All right. Nah, it's going to be Caleb. Yeah, maybe in a couple years. We have a Jason Witten for the Cowboys. That's a nice auto right there. That's a nice vet auto. Jason Witten with a Cornelius Bennett for the Bills. That's a nice auto. I mean, nice physical auto right there. With a safety to Tyler Nubin for the Giants. Tyler Nubin auto for the Giants. With a Constellations, Ed McCaffrey and Luke McCaffrey. Goes with a more expensive team, which is the Commanders. Then we have the 149, a Jalen Ford to 149 for the Saints. And then a Bub Means blue as well.
Saquon backwards hurdle would feed families. Yeah, the Saquon backwards hurdle is what the snapshots is in select. In it, I saw a tie-dye pulled of that.
That is a sick card, yeah. All right, let's go to select hobby now. Big time, let's go. I've seen 5 of those Wittens pulled today. Oh, really? That's the first one I've seen. All right, good luck on the select. No XRCs pulled yet. No case hits pulled yet out of this case, so gotta be soon. Silver Marquise Brown, Brock Bowers, and Isaiah Simmons. Okay, we have tie-dye. Worthy silver we like. I think, is this just right? I think we just might have regular tie-dye. Jaguar. Ooh, BTJ. Nice.
That's nice.
BTJ.
Jag for the last team.
Jaguar. Yeah, there you go. Last. That's beautiful. Hey, if they sit, they hit. BTJ tie-dye right there.
There you go.
Beautiful. Marshawn. Jared Goff. Looks like we blue to 99. It is a CJ Mosley to 99 for the Jets.
Yes,
Mosley
sir.
to 99. We are rerunning this. If you want to get into the next one, it is pinned in the TikTok shop. Silver Dak Prescott, Baker Mayfield. Yes, the BTJ's to 25. We have a signature of Marshawn Lloyd to 149 for the Packers.
There you go, Packers.
Marshawn Lloyd. Maybe next year he's
He was just hurt this first year.
We have a silver Trayvon Diggs and then a Braden Fisk to 249 and a JJ McCarthy.
Yes, Bug. We'll do a screenshot at the end of the break.
Do you have more sleeves?
Regular?
Yeah.
I told you to check before.
Well,
I shouldn't be bailing. I shouldn't be bailing you out like this.
Our other auto is a Jalen McMillan auto to 399, Derwin James and a Gabe Davis. So you do have more sleeves.
I shouldn't be bailing you out
Why?
like that.
Why? You're supposed to help me out.
I literally said it's okay though. Noah, it's okay. Hey, Bug. We appreciate you for getting the Jacks. Congrats on that hit.
Gosh.
I can go grab you more after this too.
No, I can go grab more. You're just hating on me.
Hey, what did I say before stream though?
You're
I
supposed
said
to help me out
check.
though. We have a Lad McConkey patch that is numbered to 149. Then we have a silver Eric Kendricks, Troy Franklin. That is a Tariq Woolen to 149. Lad patch. All right. Still have another auto in here somewhere. James Cook, Jamal Williams, Silver, Trevor Lawrence, Joshua Dobbs. Do we have another auto? Yeah, we do. McMillan is to 399. Yes, to 399. Looks like we have another tie-dye. Olu.
Be good.
Rookie tie-dye.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was Bo Nix for a second. Oh, if that was Bo Nix, that would have been disgusting.
There you go, Broncos, though. It's a tie-dye for the Broncos.
It's still a rookie tie-dye. Audric Estime. Oh, I thought it was Bo Nix.
Wow.
I thought that was Bo
They
Nix.
really teased us there.
Grover, Jalen Hurts, Silver, Drake May, and a Puka Nicole. We still have one more auto. It's hiding. The last auto's hiding. We have a silver JJ. We take any silver right now. We take any silver. And a Bucky Irving to 249. We take a Bucky numbered.
CFB 26 cover should have been Alan Bowman. What a pool!
I saw he just signed. He signed to a UFL team. I was watching the one game I watched. He did like an interview because he just signed with the team.
Wow, that is some serious. That is a great pool. I love that.
Noah, look at your text when you. All right, yeah, I will after this break. I'll look at it. Okay, we still have another auto. Caleb Williams, Neon Icon Silver. We take a Caleb Silver. Then signature of DTR. To 399.
What a lad.
What a guy.
And
what a
Cap,
lad.
yes, sir. I got you for the Raiders in the next break, Cap. I got you for the Raiders in the next break. Thank you.
We still have another Clearly and another Midnight.
We are rerunning this break. It is 3 Midnight, a Select, and 2 Clearly Hobby. If you guys want to get into that, it's been in the TikTok shop. We also are giving away the Seahawks in that break as well. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink bag, top left of your screen.
Bo Nix, the rookies, insert. JJ McCarthy, Keon Coleman.
I just know because my family is OSU fans.
AR Tua. We have a Lad McConkey auto to 75.
We love
That's
that.
nice for the Chargers. Lad auto to 75. Hey, that's one of the better player autos you can get. That's beautiful. No Steelers, nothing yet. Nothing for the Steelers yet. Baker, Kirk. We have a Troy Franklin to 199. Turion and a Will Shipley. All right. We have a Xavier Worthy pink for the Chiefs, Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks, Worthy, pink. All right, we still have one more Midnight. Oh my gosh, jeez! I was like, why is this not opening? Bo Nix auto. I would love another. We already hit one QB auto. I would love another QB auto. All right. We have a Cole Bishop Midnight. Jaden Daniels to 99.
Let's go, baby.
Jeez.
That came out of nowhere.
There you go, Commanders. That is a very nice card. There you go, Commanders. Jeez. Jaden to 99. All right. Then we have a Howie Long for the Raiders. Howie Long auto for the Raiders. With a Hakeem Nicks to 25 for the Giants. Hakeem Nicks to 25. We have a Joe Montana Midnight Nightball not numbered with to 99. Another Lad. It's been a Lad break so far. Lad to 99, and then a Chris Jenkins to 99 as well. Actually, I don't think that was numbered. I just was used to saying 99 because everything was numbered to 99. But look at this. Jaden to 99. It's a beautiful card. Oh, yeah. There you go, Commanders. Congrats on that, Commanders. And then we are rerunning that break. So if you want to get into the next one, it is pinned in the... That's the third Jaden auto we've hit today. Like, out of those Midnights, they're filled with Jadens. This is the third auto we've hit tonight.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, if it's going to be filled with someone, I want it to be Jaden. But we are rerunning this break. It's pinned in the TikTok shop if you want to get into that.
We're also giving away the Seahawks. And then once that giveaway for the Seahawks is over, we're going to run the giveaway for the Optic Mega because we're under 100 likes away from the Optic Mega giveaway for 100K likes.
There you go. We have the Braden Fisk number, Brian Burns to 75, Xavier Worthy, pink, CJ Mosley to 99, Andre Rison auto for the Falcons, Troy Franklin to 199, DTR to 399, Ford to 149, Luke McCaffrey auto. We have a Ricky Pearsall to 149, Nightball Jaden Daniels, JJ Silver, Tariq Woolen to 149, Howie Long auto for the Raiders. Then we have a Bucky Irving to 249, Tyler Newman auto, Cornelius Bennett auto for the Bills, Joey B to 99, Marshawn Lloyd auto to 149, Lad McConkey patch numbered, Lad to 99, Silver Caleb, Jason Witten for the Cowboys, nice vet auto right there, Junior Colson auto for the Chargers, Lad McConkey auto to 75. That's a sick auto right there. Then we have a Hakeem Nicks to 25 for the Giants. We have a star-studded Walter Payton to 20 on the negative to 20 right there. Audric Estime tie-dye to 25. McMillan auto to 399. Rookie Phenom.
Oh, screenshot bug.
Oh, screenshot. BTJ tie-dye. Beautiful card right there. BTJ tie-dye. It's a beautiful card. Then we have a Midnight Drake May auto, which usually would be the best. But then we hit a Jaden Daniels to 99 right there. I mean, beautiful auto right there. JD to 99. 86 to 99 on that. Congrats to the Commanders on that. Let me get the next one. Bobby said...
What do you say?
Actually, okay, let me get the product, then I'll look at your text, Bobby.
Thank you all for hanging out this night. We do appreciate it.
Oh, I gotta get a new midnight case.
Noah's gonna go grab a new midnight case. Thank you all for hanging out this night. We do appreciate it. It's been great. I've really been loving midnight. We got 4 minutes left on the Gibby for the Seahawks, and then we're gonna do the Optic Mega giveaway. We're gonna do the Optic Mega giveaway after that, because we are at 100K likes. We do appreciate all y'all. We're Noah's grabbing a new midnight case. We still haven't hit downtown out of Clearly. We ran through a couple of those Clearly, and then the select. We still haven't XRC out of the select. So there still should be 3 XRCs in this case, and we're already a quarter of the way through and no XRC. Dursey, Chase, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate y'all. And if you have any questions on which team has what and what you're looking for out of midnight, I have the checklist so I can let y'all know. I saw someone ask about Marv earlier. Marv does sign in midnight. Marv does sign in midnight. And we do ship all base. All base and hits ship. Yes, sir. We record everything on YouTube, so if you ever miss a break, you can go back and watch them. We ship all base, and we do, on business days, we ship next business day. So everything from tonight will be Monday. But then all the breaks from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be shipped out on the next day.
And a fresh case of midnight, so hey, we just hit a JD to end off that one. So,
open up that fresh case.
Yeah, maybe we'll hit a fresh Jaden.
Hey, Hans, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. And in midnight, Laporta does not sign in midnight. You got Terron Arnold, Ennis Rakeshaw, Chris Spielman, Billy Sims. And then Barry has inserts. You can get numbered inserts of Barry in midnight. Chargers, Lad signs and everything. So Lad signs in all the Panini. Andy also signs in midnight. But on top of Lad, you also have Brendan Rice, Antonio Gates, and Junior Colson who signs.
Hey, Junior Colson, my dog.
Antonio Gates would be a pretty sick auto. And then you also have they have a Marion Hampton, right? XRC? Noah? Huh? They have a Marion Hampton XRC.
Yeah,
Chargers.
RB2,
yeah.
And we have not hit XRC out of the case yet. Not a single one yet. So, hey,
Packers are gone.
Giants neighbor signs in all the Topps products. They also have Hakeem Nicks, Tyler Nubin.
They also have Jackson Dart and Abdul Carter chasers. Yeah, Jason Sehorn also signs Tyler Nubin. Eli Manning has inserts. Michael Strahan has inserts. So you can get low numbered Eli Mannings. Bills, main chaser is going to be Keon Coleman for the Bills. You also have Doug Flutie, Cornelius Bennett, Cole Bishop, Bruce Smith. But Keon's going to be the main auto you're chasing out of midnight. Hey, look, Matt, people said Marv signs in a lot of different Topps products, but we pulled, like in Resurgence, we pulled a bunch of Marv autos.
And out of Signature Series.
And Signature Series, we hit a lot of Marv autos. So people say he signs, but he does. We've hit plenty of Marv autos.
But, I mean, he signs. I mean, his auto is not the craziest auto in the world, but it's there. XRC, Genty, please, that'd be nice. Broncos, Bo Nix signs in all the Topps products. And then also, I mean, they also have Audric Estime everywhere, Troy Franklin everywhere, but Bo Nix does sign in. We have not hit Bo Nix yet tonight out of midnight yet, so.
Yeah, his signature is like an M. Like, it's like a half M.
I'm just hating on his signature. Yeah, his signature is, you know, something special.
At least it's something to be desired.
Hold up.
Last 10 seconds on the givey for the Seahawks.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab sleeves.
Okay. All right, that givey's over. Who won him? Walter King won the giveaway. Walter, congratulations. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate you. Saints Niners off the board. If you guys do want to get into this break, it is pinned in the TikTok shop. It's 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby. As we said, XRCs are all still available in select hobby. Downtown still available out of clearly. And then that is a new case of midnight. Bucky made me a fan based on him carrying and having a cool one. What is that emoji? Oh, positive vibes only. I love that, Zach. Positive vibes only.
Here's your 3 sleeves that I took back.
Thank you. We're getting close to halfway sold out on this break. Yeah, Ray Davis just has inserts. He doesn't sign in. Sorry, Chaser, I missed that comment. Ray Davis just has an insert. He does not sign.
He signs in Select though.
In midnight.
He signs in Panini.
He signs in Panini. Eagles are gone. Panthers are gone. And Jets are gone.
Teams are going off the board. We have had a great time running this break tonight. We have been cutting into a fresh case of Clearly. We're like probably 8. I think we're 7, 8 boxes in. No downtown yet out of Clearly. Select, we're about 4 boxes into the Select. No case hit, no even XRCs yet. So
Lions are gone.
Hey, we're getting due on this. And then midnight, it was a fresh case. We were running low on midnight, and we just hit a Jaden to 99 to end off that last case. So it's a new case. Maybe a new QB is coming to love on us.
I would love that. Bengals are gone.
Random question, but does St. Brown or Gibbs sign in any of these boxes? I don't think this year. I don't think he does. They're in the boxes, but I don't think they sign.
Halfway. Oh. Dolphins are gone.
Halfway sold in this break. Hope everyone's having a great Bears hit last break. They hit a Walter Payton negative to 20 on on an insert.
All right, Cowboy Chasers out of midnight. If I can find the Cowboys, there they are. You got Bill Bates, Cole Beasley, Jason Witten, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Troy Aikman autos. You got some Terrell Owens inserts as well. So that's a pretty good vet checklist. Some of these teams have really good vet checklists. Some of these teams have really good rookie checklists. So it's always nice. Chase a nice vet. We are over halfway sold out.
Having a great Friday. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Chargers are gone.
Chargers.
Whatever happened to that coach?
Ogeron?
Yeah, he was like, "Go Tigers."
I don't actually know where he.
Whatever happened to him? Did he just get fired and Brian Kelly replaced him, and then he just
got fired? Got
did he just
paid
go into
a bag,
retirement?
And then I think he's just kind of just chilling.
Morph, the next break is 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby. It's pinned down in the TikTok shop if you want to get into it. Case hits are alive for everything.
Everything.
Every single thing. Case hits are alive. XRCs are all alive. Downtowns are all alive. All that good midnight is all alive. Everything's alive. If you have any questions on who you're chasing in what, especially at a midnight, since it's release day for midnight, ask in the chat, and we have the checklist. Giants are gone.
Jeremy, we are doing pretty good. How are you doing? We're doing good.
Jeremy, I'm doing phenomenal. He got 17 mil to go chill.
Exactly.
Okay, there it is. 17 mil. Hey, if anyone wants, if you want to give me 17 mil to go chill, I'll gladly do that.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
No complaints over here.
I'm in this one. After this one, we'll probably this again. Probably we've been having a good time with this break so far. We've just been running it. Go Tigers. Yeah. Good. Just got a couple packs. I just opened. Hey, did you get anything good, Jeremy? Did you get anything good?
Oh crap! I forgot. I got to do the giveaway for the Optic Mega.
Oh, there you go. Speaking of that,
I got to do the giveaway for the Optic Mega. Okay, that giveaway's live. That almost slipped my mind. If you guys want to get into that giveaway, pink back top left of your screen. We got 100K likes.
we are giving away an Optic Mega, an entire Optic Mega. Maybe we hit a downtown out of this one. You
A
never
downtown
know.
on the free would be pretty sick.
That would be sick. That would be very sick.
What about what if for the auto? Give me a freaking JJ McCarthy or Michael Penix.
I don't know. I've never seen one of their autos out of a Mega.
I
That'd
know.
be
We'll
sick.
see. We'll see. Chiefs are gone.
Juan Soto, Red Wave. Oh, well, geez. There you go. I mean, any Juan Soto is a good Juan Soto.
Final 12 teams. Final 12 teams. I would do a shorter giveaway, but 5 minutes is the minimum here on this platform. So we got to sweat it for 5 minutes.
See that Jaden you hit for me last break? Awesome. Oh, yeah, Morph. The red to 99? Yeah. Yeah, this was the last box in the last case. I mean, it was beauty. It was a beauty.
The Holy Grail. 66 out of 99, which is pretty cool because it's like the 6s and 9s are opposite.
Nope, it's 86 out of 99.
Oh, never
But
mind.
I appreciate
It was close.
I
I
appreciate
glanced
the
at it. I
effort.
glanced at it. I
Yeah.
didn't get an in-depth look.
It's a beautiful card. We hit this in the last break out of one of the last boxes of those midnight. So we out of these we got a new midnight. We got some new midnight boxes from a case. Color match, can't wait to. Yeah, it's a beautiful card. It's a very beautiful card. That will probably, and it's probably one of the. Hey, it's gonna. Hey, any Jaden sells well, but like out of a newer product like that, that'll probably sell really well. Matt, thank you for the follow. We do have a giveaway for an Optic Mega because we got to 100,000 likes. We're giving away an Optic Mega. So if you want to enter, it's pink bag on top left side of your screen. If you want to enter that. Don't look. I just knocked over a bunch of stuff. We're good though.
All your sleeves?
No. I knocked over some 60s, but I got it. Oh, okay. Spark, thank you for the follow. Use my dog.
What everyone have for dinner tonight? I'm assuming most people have eaten dinner so far.
You're gonna make me hungry. Don't do. Oh.
I got to. I'm so hungry right now. So we got to talk food.
Yeah,
so
I'm getting hungry.
So maybe just thinking about food, I can vicariously live through y'all.
Pizza sounds good. Olive Garden, actually.
Oh.
I haven't had Olive Garden so long.
Olive Garden, I
Wings.
could absolutely slam the crap out of Olive Garden. Unlimited breadsticks is a deadly combination.
Fried chicken, mashed potatoes, always good. Eating sushi, I'm so jealous.
more.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Woo.
I'm so jealous.
Broncos are gone.
Broncos.
What kind of sushi though, Morph?
Is the man and woman your parents? You kind of look like him. Yes. The people like, if you ever see older people streaming, those are my parents. Those are my parents.
Taco Bell. Oh yeah. Or you can eat pasta.
Oh,
Oh, Jimmy.
close the
You're
place
talking.
down.
You're talking to me nice right now, Jimmy. I love that. Man, what's everyone's favorite kind of pasta? What's everyone's favorite kind of noodle? I think that's a great question. What's everyone's favorite kind of noodle?
Older people. Oh, they are old. I mean, they're both 50. They're old. Did I just expose their age? I probably did. They're in their 50s.
You did just expose them.
There you go.
Vikings are gone. Penne, a lot of penne. Wow.
Where are you fellas from? I was born in Michigan, but I've really been raised in Tennessee. And then Kobe?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Born in Georgia, but raised in Tennessee. Chris, yes, we just ran 24. We're filling 25 right now. The one that curls like spiral or something. Hey, I think my favorite noodle of all time, I feel like this is a pretty elite pick. Gnocchi. It's a potato based noodle right there. I feel like a gnocchi is a great noodle. Falcons are gone.
They're pretty well. Hey, Brooker, they are for 50. They look pretty good for their mid 50s. They look pretty good for 50. Oh yeah, Michigan here. Hey, come on now, go blue.
Linguine.
Go blue.
Spiral. What about a pappardelle? How about that? That's an elite pool too.
This man's just saying the most.
That is an elite pool. Anyone know about that pappardelle? Hey, Lando knows ball knowledge right there.
You guys are making me want some pasta, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, no
one just eats pasta just with butter
when Noah says pasta,
Parmesan cheese.
Noah eats bland pasta with salt.
No,
and Parmesan.
I put more stuff on it than that. But yeah,
Chris,
I'm sorry to make a sauce every time.
Chris, we do record all of these breaks on YouTube. You can go to our 238 YouTube right now, and you can go rewatch that break if you want to rewatch that break. And if you want to watch it tomorrow, you can go rewatch it tomorrow.
And then,
it'll
Chris,
always be there.
Are you talking about in the last break? Because if you did, you hit a Jason Witten for the Cowboys, auto for the Cowboys, and then you also hit a Andre Rison auto for the Falcons in the last break. So you should go blue. Yes, sir, B-Mac. Yes, sir, B-Mac.
Ravens and Bills are off the board. Also, the Givey is over for the Optic Mega. Shay won the giveaway. Shay LaFrance.
Shay. Hey, there you go, Shay.
Congrats, Shay.
You've been hanging out with us all night. You deserve this. No, are you a Vikings fan? No, I am a JJ McCarthy fan.
Good luck. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you.
All right.
Shay, do you want the base with this? There will be quite a bit of base. If you do, no problem. We'll send that.
Speaking of JJ, oh no, Adisa Isaac. I saw purple. Blue Hyper, Adisa, Hayden Hurst.
Okay, we'll send that with you, Shay.
We have a Buddha, Max Crosby, Jahan, Pat Mahomes, Adisa, and a Jordan Travis. Michigan fan. I am a Michigan fan. Is the last break on YouTube? Yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube, so you can just rewind the YouTube, the stream. We have a Jatavion on the Blue Hyper. Yeah, you can just rewind it if you want to watch any of the breaks for tonight.
Commanders are also off the board. We're down to our final 6 teams in this break. Pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in.
Hines, Allen, Kittle. We have a lighted up JJ, Johnny Wilson, and a BTJ. Here's the patch. Saquon. We have a Jalen McMillan rookie phenom patch. Schultz Hollow, Malik, and a Devontae Walker.
Give us a good Blue Hyper out of this last pack. Come on.
Oh yeah, give us something.
Give me Jaden. Right here. Right here, right now.
Looks green. Maybe Corley, maybe Braylon Allen. Or Jordan Travis. All right.
Or Jordan Travis.
You know what? QB Blue Hyper, you know.
Maybe he'll unmedically retire. You know, there's a chance. You have to look at the positives. Shay.
Hey, we appreciate it. We appreciate you hanging out with us all night tonight.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you enjoy that. It wasn't the best mega, but you know, it was a nice givey.
It was a nice little try. It was a nice try. We only have 6 teams left in this break, and then we are ready to go.
Colts, Cardinals, Rams gone.
Never mind. Colts, Cardinals, Rams.
Yep.
3 teams left. It is the Jaguars, Buccaneers, and Cowboys.
And then we are ready to go. Hey, Shay, we appreciate you for hanging out with us tonight. You've been hanging out with us the last couple weeks.
Yes, we appreciate
We
it.
appreciate it. And then once we get to, what are we feeling?
For what?
175, we'll give away another Optic Mega.
Oh, look at you. 175. That's an interesting number.
175. We'll give another Optic Mega away at 175K likes. That number was calling me for some reason.
That number really was.
I don't know why it was. It just had to be an even whole number.
I appreciate that. 3 teams left. Jaguars, Buccaneers, and the Cowboys. Buccaneers, obviously, Bucky signs in everything. Same with McMillan. The Jaguars, obviously, BTJ and the Panini product. And then Travis Hunter, XRCs. We've not hit XRC out of the case yet. So we're hoping for one soon, and then Cowboys have a good vet checklist, and you know maybe we'll hit a zebra CD Lamb.
Yes,
you
sir.
never know.
Shay's my best friend and the one who got me hooked on this. Well, Kim, welcome to the addiction.
Yeah, we're all here to join you. Yeah, I mean I have a problem with buying hats, and then I also have a problem with buying.
He prospects. Noah has a problem with overhyping Michigan players as prospects and hoping they turn
No.
into
You're
elite players.
overhyping. I PC Michigan players, but I PC like Breeze, Puka. I have a little bit of Achan too, and Nico. But Nico's a Michigan guy. But
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, hey Kim, I remember you buying the Seahawks last night. I remember.
Oopsie, sorry, not sorry. Hey, Shay. Yeah, exactly. Stinky, you're back.
Welcome back, Stinky.
Well, what have you been up to?
What did we miss in the
I'm in
life of
full
Stinky?
I'm in full degenerate mode. I just started doing this a few days ago. Hey, it gets you hooked quick. It's really entertaining and fun to do.
Look, at the end of the day, there's a lot of other worse things you could be doing.
There's a lot of worse things you could be doing.
We're just here enjoying sports.
Hitting another XRC. Oh, what'd you hit? Are you looking to hit one or did you hit one?
Jags are gone.
2 teams left. She's a bad influence. Yeah. Hit a Mason Graham.
Hey, Noah.
Stinky,
Stinky, you're calling Noah's number right
Stinky,
now.
if you just just let me know if you're interested in selling.
If you need to hand that bad boy off, Noah will be more than welcome to pick that bad boy up. Then I find out a bunch of people at work do the same. That is cool though. Like several friends watch it at the same time. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I know that.
Cause Sploofy and then his brother Chief, right? Too.
Yeah.
If you want it, I'll make you a super good deal.
What's the super good deal, Stinky? Hit me.
Hey, do I need to be your negotiator again? Stinky, Noah pays 200% comps on any Michigan player.
No, that was JJ McCarthy cards. Mason Graham's different. Yeah, you know, we can probably make something happy, Stinky.
Maybe he's top 5, so maybe 250% comps. Bucks are gone.
What's a super good deal in your eyes?
You may just want to DM him, Stinky. My friends got me hooked into it last week, and I've been hooked.
Hey, and I buy into I like go around. I'll buy into some streams. Look at how Noah just gave. Yeah. I buy into breaks. I buy the Vikings in quite a bit of breaks, and I have not hit a single nice JJ card. And I bought the Vikings in way too many breaks. Still have not hit a nice JJ card.
We are sold out. We do appreciate y'all. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We'll run this back again. This has been a great break. We've been loving it. Good luck, everyone, in this break. Good luck. I'm a Bears fan through and through, but on the hunt for a good Josh Allen. Hey, well, Shay, we'll see. Maybe a Josh Allen will happen right here, right now.
All right, we have a John Elway. We have an Earl Campbell to 3 for the Titans.
Hey, tighten up, baby.
That
Tighten up.
there you go, Titans. Earl Campbell, 3 of 3 on that. I mean, there you go. Then we have an Anthony Munoz for the Bengals. There you go, Bengals. Anthony Munoz. Auto. Then we have a Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Malik Neighbors to 99. Malik Neighbors to 99. Chris Carter to 35 for the Vikings. Then a Midnight Luke McCaffrey. I thought that was Jaden for a second. That's not numbered. Chris Carter to 35. Brendan Rice, auto. User, thank you for the follow. But the Earl Campbell to 3 is pretty sick.
Hey, tighten up, baby. I love that.
That's a cheaper team, too. Yeah, that's a cheaper team getting an auto out of 3. 3 of 3.
There you go, Kevin. I see you. Congrats on that.
Oh, Kevin, did you say you were new to this too? I mean, there you go. If you want to, hey, being new to this and hitting a nice card like that, especially for one of the cheaper teams.
And then the next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop. If you guys want to get in on that same break, 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select.
We have a Roger, Bomb Squad, Rome, and a Joe Milton. Yes, sir. Hey, it's for being pretty new to it. Hey, that's why you gotta take a chance on those cheap teams. A.D. Mitchell auto for the Colts. B-Mac, thank you for the follow. A.D. Mitchell.
Who just
auto.
says he needs you to pull Eric Dixon downtown? Sick card he must have.
Hey, Hoosier, I would love to pull that for you. Tyler Nubin, pink. Brendan Rice, Luke McCaffrey.
Cat and Coy, what's up?
Ramondre. Brees Hall on the pink. Drake May and a Malik Neighbors. All right, let's do another midnight. All right, good luck on the next midnight. All right, we have a Keon Coleman. We have a Rob Gronkowski to 25 for the Bucks. That is sick.
That is nice.
Gronk auto to 25. Nice Buccaneers. That was one of the last teams taken. Then we have a Chop Robinson. Nice auto, just chop. For the Dolphins. Brendan Rice RPA to 50. That's the second Brendan Rice auto in this break. Brendan Rice to 50 RPA. Then we have the Drake May. What's this called again?
Twilight.
Twilight Drake May. Sick card. I mean, that's a really nice looking card.
Pretty sick.
Then we have a Braylon Trice to 50 for the Falcons. And a Rod Smith.
Dude, that insert is sick.
That is a freaking amazing insert, man.
And Riley, I do not have you for the Bucks. One thing TikTok that happens is they allow multiple people to check out at the same time. And we just go through whatever process is first. So if you do see a charge, it will be bounced, it will be refunded, and you won't be charged for it. It'll either be refunded sometime tonight or tomorrow morning. You won't be charged.
That's not K-Sit? No, it's not K-Sit. I don't think it is. It's a really cool looking card though.
No, it's an insert, but it looks pretty sick.
All right, let's go to select now. Twilight, is it K-Sit? Is it?
Is it? What are the... okay. Is it?
Well, that's
there
a
we
Drake
go.
May K-Sit then.
There
There
we
you
go.
go. We have a Xavier Legette, Michael Penix, Silver Lamar, one of the four. Hey, there you go. Darnell
Well, I'll gladly
Washington.
take that. It looks freaking awesome.
DeMarcus Ware looks like we have red. Not rookie. It's an Antonio Gibson to 99 for the Patriots. Antonio Gibson. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Devin, it looks like we have a white to 75 right here. Anthony Gold RPA to 75.
Nice.
There you go, Colts. I get. Hey, you know what? There you go, Colts. I mean, that's the second Colts auto. We taking RPA. We taking RPA for the Colts. Sort of color match with the jersey color match. Trayvon Walker, Silver, Harrison Smith, Jamar Chase, Montez Sweat. Jameer Gibbs. We have an Eric All blue to 75. Keon Coleman silver and a Dallas Goedert. Eric All to 75 right here. Shout out the dog. All about my Colts. Hey, that's 2 Colts autos already, Hoosier. Joe Namath. We have a silver Fran Tarkenton, CJ Stroud, and a Trent Williams. Even though they jacked up our season tickets. Oh, did they? Really? Why are they jacking up tickets? They don't really have much to sell right now, unless you're an AR believer. Ray, Josh Jacobs to 299, and an Adam Thielen.
They probably had to jack up the season tickets because they weren't selling any tickets. Look, I'm sure the Titans did the same thing, so I can say that.
We have a silver Will Reichert, Braylon Allen silver as well, Bland, and a Calvin Hill. We have a
25% increase. Oh my word!
Caleb Williams. We have a Ladd McConkey auto. Nice. We like a Ladd auto. That is to 399. Then we have a Jalen Wright patch to 75 with a Greg Rousseau. Jalen Wright. Also for the Dolphins. Let's put it next to the other Dolphins. Hey, we like a Ladd auto as well. That's a thick sleeve.
Also, I forgot to say at the beginning of the break, we do record all of our breaks on YouTube. You can always go back and rewatch them if you ever miss one. We do ship out all base, and we do ship out on next business days. So everything from today will be shipped out on Monday.
We have Zebra.
And here we go.
We have Zebra. Mike Gesicki. Mechie. Jalen Carter for the
That's
Eagles.
pretty nice for the Eagles.
That's a cool looking zebra for the Eagles.
There you go, Jazz.
Jalen Carter for the there you go, Jazz. There you go. Congrats on that Jazz.
That's nice.
Jeez, English is freaking hard, man. Congrats on that,
That's
Jazz.
nice. We also are rerunning this break. It is pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get into it. 3 midnight, select hobby, 2 clearly hobby.
Nakobe Dean, Kyle Hamilton silver, JJ, and a what's black and white and green all over. That zebra.
Oh, there you go.
Amon-Ra, we have a Tip Ryman to 99 for the Cardinals. Brock Bowers and a Patrick Queen.
Still no XRC.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Jeez. We're about, I think that's 4 or 5 boxes in and no XRC. That's
No XRC
crazy.
yet out of the case.
Or case hit. Because Zebra isn't technically case hit.
Still no case hit too. Wow. I guess they're saving it for the back half of the case or something. I don't know.
All right, we have a Saquon Barkley, Barry Sanders, Kool-Aid, and an Edgerrin Cooper. Amon-Ra, Kyler, Blake Corum auto to 149 for the Rams. There you go, Rams. Nate Wiggins and a Braylon Allen. Still no case hit clearly yet. I mean, I might just jinx that right now. And actually, that'd be a good jinx. That'd be a good jinx. That means there would be an auto in this. Or that means there would be downtown. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 99 for the Lions. Bo Nix and a Ladd McConkey. Amon-Ra to 99. Lions hit incoming. Well, there was a Lions hit. Aiden Hutchinson. Cooper Kupp. We have a CJ Stroud to 199. Orange. BTJ and a Ray Davis.
Man, still no case hit out of the Clearly. Still no XRC or case hit out of Select.
Yeah, geez.
And we're getting down on those cases.
We're getting down on the Clearly for sure. All right, Midnight, last box. All right, good luck on the Midnight. Last one. All right, we have a CJ Stroud. We have a Bucky Irving RPA to 35. That's a nice patch as well on the Bucky Irving. Then we have a Vince Young auto for the Titans.
Oh, another Titans auto.
Another Titans auto. Hey, Titans are
having a great break.
Yeah. We have a Will Shipley auto for the Eagles. Will Shipley, Eagles. With a Constellation Jonathan Brooks, Steven Davis for the Panthers. To 99, Rod Smith to 99 for the Broncos. And a Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. Thank you guys for getting into that. It is much appreciated. We are rerunning this break. Still no case hit in Select or XRC. Still no case hit in Clearly. I mean, we ripped quite a bit of it too. So maybe it's soon. You never know. Maybe it's not, but maybe it is.
I hope it's soon.
I hope it's soon.
And Kyle, yes, especially for Commanders, if you go home, if you get nothing, we try and help out. We try and like no one go home empty-handed. We try and make it worth your while. We do try and make it worth your while for everyone if you don't hit.
We have Josh Jacobs, Gibson to 99, Eric Gall to 75, Stroud to 199, Chris Carter to 35, Brendan Rice RPA to 50, Braylon Trice to 50, Mike Gesicki to 149, Malik Neighbors to 99, Tip Ryman to 99, Amon-Ra St. Brown to 99, Chop Auto for the Cowboys. Then we have another Brendan Rice auto for the Chargers. Anthony Munoz for Cincinnati. Blake Corum to 149 auto. Rod Smith to 99. Will Shipley auto for the Eagles. Vince Young for the Titans. Bucky Irving RPA to 35. That's a nice card for the Buccaneers. Jalen Wright to 75. A.D. Mitchell auto. Then we have an Earl Campbell auto 3 of 3 for the Titans. I mean, that's a sick card. 3
I
of
like
3.
that.
Anthony Gold, white RPA to 75 for the Colts. We have a Rob Gronkowski auto to 25 for the Buccaneers. I mean, a Gronk auto. I mean, you got to love that. Bucks had a good break. Jalen Carter Zebra for the Eagles. Lad McConkey auto to 399, and then a Drake May Midnight, or right? No, Twilight. Apparently this is case hit, so the Drake May case hit. We're gonna take that.
Steven, out of we had like a couple boxes left from a Select case from last night. We hit a Travis Hunter XRC out of that.
Yeah.
But since we opened up the new case, we're like 5 boxes into the new case, and still no XRC, still no case hit in this Select. So it hopefully should be due soon. We should have 3. So hopefully they should be coming out soon. And then also still no case hit out of the Clearly as well. And we're getting to the close to the end of that Clearly case. Panthers and Commanders gone. Next break is pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in on that. We're getting close to halfway sold out on that next break.
Oh, I've been doing so good. Been like one take wondering this.
Okay, we're good. I believe in you.
That might fall, but it's good for now. It might fall eventually, but
Hans, we appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Hans. It's been fun. And then again, once we get to 175,000 likes on the night, we're going to give away another Optic Mega. Ravens Bills gone. So all you got to do to potentially get the Optic Mega is get to 175k likes. Just tap the screen, and then we'll start the giveaway for it.
Yes.
And then, oh my gosh, I never published the giveaway.
Oh, you never put the giveaway up?
I never published the giveaway for the Seahawks. I apologize. Here's the giveaway for the Seahawks.
That's crazy. How could you do that to us? How could you do that to all the people?
I apologize. I thought I put that up. I didn't. I got it ready, but I didn't put it up. So everyone get into that giveaway for the Seahawks. We're giving them away in the next break.
Now we have a giveaway out for the Seahawks.
Yeah, I apologize about that, everyone. That's on me. That's on me. I have to take that one to the chin.
Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. It happens. You know, it does happen.
Thank you guys for sparing me. Thank you for showing me some grace.
I'm not. They are. I'm not.
Oh, I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
You're welcome. I got you. What's the record number of breaks you've done in a night? Us?
We ripped the baseball chrome one night. I think we did like 13 or 14,
Yeah.
I think, one night.
It was a while ago with chrome baseball, but in recent memory, I mean, we've done a couple like 10 break nights, couple up there. We usually don't go. We're not doing like 20 like my parents do. My parents run through them, but we still do a good amount. Riley, thank you for the follow.
Texans are gone. Halfway sold out on this break. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select. No XRCs hit out of the select. We're like 5 boxes into that case. No case hit yet. We're getting to the end of the clearly case. No case hit out of that. And then midnight is, we're about midway through the case on that. Still no big QB autos yet out of that newer case of midnight. So we're hoping they'll come out to play here soon. I'll be back in a sec.
No problem.
Do you need anything?
I am good. I am good. Thank you for asking. We do have a giveaway out for the Seahawks. Pink bag on the top left side of your screen. Still a lot of great teams available. It's 3 midnight, 2 clearly select. As we've said, about over halfway done with that clearly case, and no case hit yet in the clearly yet. Midnight we've been loving. I mean, it's been a really nice product for us so far. And then the select hobby, we are about 5 in and no XRC, no case hit. So we're especially getting due on XRC with 3 per case on those. I mean, I would like to think we hit an XRC pretty soon here. Maybe a nice numbered XRC. I would love that. But we do have a giveaway up, pink bag on top left side of your screen for the Seahawks. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. The next time we will be live after tonight is Tuesday, but it'll just be me. Kobe's on vacation, so it'll be a Noah solo stream. So we'll see how that goes. It'll be me just talking about random college football teams for about a while. But it'll be fun. Giveaway of vacation. Yeah, I mean, how's he going to leave me like that? It's crazy. I would never do that to him. We are over halfway sold, or about halfway sold on this break. If you want to get into it, it's pinned in the TikTok shop. 3 midnight, 2 clearly, and a select hobby.
My back. Sorry for abandoning you.
No, it's fine. I forgive you.
Whoa. Steven, why you got vacation in quotations there?
Trey Johnson think he does any good. I like Trey Johnson a lot. I think Trey Johnson I think he'll be carve out a nice little good role in the NBA. I don't know if he'll be like a superstar in the NBA or like even an all-star, but I think he'll carve out like a nice.
He's
nice
also
role.
super young.
That's true.
Do you think he should go back a year?
No. He was a top 10 pick. He's a top 5 pick. Top 6, 7 pick.
Oh.
Top 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that your final answer? Top 6?
I got a purple ice draft picks auto of him PSA 10. Oh, dang.
That's nice.
Hey, as soon as he gets drafted,
Put it up.
Yeah, as soon as he gets drafted, put it up on eBay.
He'll be a high draft pick. Lions are gone.
We do not have a team overlay up. This is our overlay right here. That's our overlay.
Yeah, we don't at this setup. We don't have that yet. We're hoping to get it here in eventually.
Eventually.
Hey, hopefully Trey Johnson can come to my Pelicans.
Kind of reminds me of Cam Thomas. I see a lot of people say that. I mean, it's just because some of the shots he makes are just like, how did you make that? And why did you shoot that? But I can see it in that way. We do have a giveaway up for the Seahawks. Pink bag on top left side of your screen.
Yeah, we still got like 4 minutes on that because that's my bad. Because that's my bad. I forgot to put it up.
It's okay. I wasn't gonna bring it up again. You brought it up yourself.
Kim, thank you for the crown of hearts. We appreciate you.
No, it's actually called Heart Me, by the way.
Oh, Heart. You always correct me on that. I like Crown of Hearts better than Heart Me. And then also, at 175,000 likes tonight, we're going to be giving away Optic Mega for free. So, if you want to get into that giveaway or for us to run that giveaway, just tap the screen.
I like Crown of Hearts. Crown of Hearts is definitely better.
Crown of Hearts is look. They should just let me name the emoji gifting things, whatever we call those. I don't know the technical term, but they should let me name them. What emoji do they not have out that they should release? They have so many emojis. But what emoji is it? Is there an emoji that someone wants that they haven't released yet?
I feel like I feel like they've marked most of the boxes, I won't lie.
There's still a lot of food I feel like they don't have.
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of food out there.
That's just a thought. I mean, I don't have anyone like off the top of the dome.
Food for thought here, man.
I'm just,
About 2.5 minutes left on the giveaway. Yeah, don't get Kobe talking about what food should have an emoji.
If you start getting me talking about that, I mean, it's a problem.
Have y'all pulled a Stroud Midnight Auto? Not yet. No Stroud yet today. No Bo Nix yet. Out of Midnight, we've pulled 3 Jadens. Jaden's been hot in Midnight, but we haven't pulled Bo Nix, Drake May, Marv autos. We pulled a Drake May nice Twilight, which is a super sick card. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Evening, Jim. How are you doing? But no Stroud auto yet.
Chargers are gone. We are getting down there.
We are.
12 teams left because the Vikings are gone.
Brian, thank you for the follow. I've seen a ton of Knicks and other. Yeah, we have not. We've been very quiet on Knicks. BD, yeah, we have not hit a single XRC out of this select yet. We're about 5 boxes in and no XRC yet.
No downtown yet out of Clearly. We're getting towards the end of that case. And then still no big QB out of this midnight case yet. Hopefully, we're hoping for a big QB out of the midnight. But no huge QB yet out of this case. It's a fresher case. We're like 2-3 boxes into that case. Cowboys are gone. So still a lot out there. A lot out there.
Took the Cowboys. Thank you for getting that bobblehead.
A couple more teams are off the board. We got Eagles and Jags on. Under 10 teams. Under 10, then we're ready to go.
Sure, I saw a lot of good teams left. Some of the cheaper teams are still as well.
Oh my word. What was that?
That was a hiccup.
30 seconds left and we're ready to go. 30 seconds left on the givey. If you haven't gotten into that giving, you want to, final couple seconds. Pink bag top left of your screen. If you don't see the pink bag, exit the live, rejoin the live really fast.
Seen a lot of older players for Dallas. Yeah, in the midnight, they have a pretty good vet checklist in that. We had a Jason Witten auto earlier this evening.
And final seconds. Drum roll.
The winner is. Oh, it's not over yet. Is it over?
It's over.
Okay, now it's over.
Caitlin Witucky. Caitlin. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
There you go, Caitlin.
Good luck on the Seahawks in this break.
Congratulations, Caitlin. Under 10 teams left in this break. Caitlin, no, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope we hit you something
There she
nice.
is. Hey, good luck. Hey, there could be a Seahawk lurking in there.
You never know.
There's the number one day. Hey, John, if John is saying congrats, you know you're going to hit something.
Yeah.
Because this guy has the best luck ever. He's hit 2 giveaways so far. Between tonight. I think he hit 2 last night. Or he hit at least 1 last night and then 1 tonight.
You might have.
So luck is on his side. Chiefs are gone.
Under 10 teams left. That is, we have the Saints, Patriots, Colts, Dolphins, Rams, Broncos, Cardinals, and Jets are the last
8 teams.
8 teams left.
8 teams left. Broncos, obviously, you got Bo Nix. You also have RJ Harvey, XRC. But Bo Nix is the main guy there. Marv does sign in midnight. Colts all have their vets as well as their rookies. Patriots, Drake May. That's your main chaser. Rams, you got Blake Corum, all that good stuff. Saints, I do believe Drew Brees signs for the Saints, as well as Rattler. For the Saints. Let me confirm that Drew Brees. Yes, Drew Brees and Archie Manning also sign at midnight for the Saints. If you have any questions for the teams that are left or for your team that you already got in general for what autos you're looking for out of midnight, you can ask in the chat and I'll answer your question. Colts are off the board. I have the checklist in front of me, so I can check for you. Cardinals are gone.
6 teams left.
Final 6 are ready to go.
Six teams left. It's the Jets, Rams, Broncos, Patriots, Saints, Dolphins.
Well, Jets are gone.
Make that 5 teams left.
Final 5. Let me check the likes. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at on likes. Let's see how much closer we are to giving another Optic Mega away.
How close are we? How close are we?
We're getting pretty close there. We're getting pretty close.
I love to hear it.
We're getting decently close. We're at about 140K likes. Once we get to 175,000 likes, we will be giving away Optic Mega for free. We got the Dolphins gone.
4 teams left. 2 QB teams, the Rams and the Saints. Actually, technically, 3 QB teams because Rattler signs and then you're looking for Shuck XRCs. So.
Oh, Shuck does have 2. He has the Mystery Redemption XRC and a normal XRC.
Technically, 3 QB teams.
Any Shuck believers?
Weston, thank you for the follow.
Maybe watch Shuck be the best quarterback in this draft class.
I guess it's possible.
Just watch it.
They gave away midnight this morning. Yeah, they're allowed to. We don't have the
we don't have
we don't have the sway they do.
We say what the clearance.
Yeah.
We don't have the clearance that
we do not have the clearance.
The bosses have. They have they're here, and we're here.
Yeah, on clearance level for sure.
Yeah. Final 3 teams because the Saints are gone. Yeah, exactly, Pokey. Exactly.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah. Hey, maybe one day though. Maybe one day for me to know we'll get there.
Shuck is going to be the best QB. There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I knew there's gonna be a Shuck believer out there.
That's a great name, Flexican. That's a great name.
Oh my. Oh. Shout out that song. I haven't heard that song in a minute.
Oh, is that a song? Is Flexican a song?
No, it's called Flexecution.
Oh, Flexecution.
It was. I used to bump that in like 6th grade.
Hey, what about
I used to bump that song in, like, 6th grade.
no flex zone?
What about No Flex Zone? That was a banger back in the day. I used to listen to that before every middle school football game.
All original, bro. Hey, I like it. I like it.
What about Flex Tape? There's a lot of good things with Flex in the name. Now that I think about it, Flex Tape is a great invention. If we're being honest, I mean, I think it needs to make a comeback. What was that guy's name? Phil Swift. Was his name Phil Swift? I forgot that guy's name.
I do not know his name. I can't.
And there's also Flex Seal. There's a lot of different Flex products. Panthers. Yeah, you got all your rookies. So Leggett, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders. You also have Bryce Young autos and Luke Kuechly autos. Out of midnight.
Hey, yeah, it's a family breaking business. Obviously, my parents. Then you got me, and then you got my brother. If you ever see a dude with curly hair with reddish curly hair doing videos, that's my brother. And yes, and then you got Kobe.
And then there's me. I'm like
Kobe's adopted, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I'm just, friend. I'm just friend. Yeah. Steven, I was born in Georgia, but I moved to Nashville when I was like 3 months. So Nashville's all I know. So I don't really claim Georgia. I claim Tennessee.
Since when was there a dual cover athlete of Golf and Hutch? It's Clearly. Came out probably a couple weeks ago. Donruss Clearly. It's a beautiful product.
Hey, and Steven, you want to know something cool too?
What team?
My name's spelled like the Black Mamba.
It's true.
My name's spelled like the Black Mamba. That's what's also cool. I feel like it's pretty unique.
Well, you said, is there how many teams are left? Is it still 3?
Oh no, 2. The Rams are gone.
Okay. Yeah,
I like to call myself the White Mamba.
Almost sent that, but wasn't sure. Yeah. Family doesn't have to be blood. I adopt all my friends' kids as well. Yeah, he's yeah.
Hey, no, Steven, you're all good. Spelling Kobe, Kobe, is like weird. Even though like the most famous Kobe is probably Kobe Bryant, it's still like a weird way to spell Kobe.
Yeah, Kim, I spend more time with Kobe than I do with my actual brother. So, like, a lot more time with him than my actual brother.
I'm the albino mom.
I literally, bro. I see this dude. I probably spend like
every day.
I see this dude every day.
Me and Noah have been with each other since 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Like, in the same room since 9 o'clock this morning.
We have not left each other's side. We worked together this morning. We went to lunch together today.
Lunch together.
And all that stuff. So me and Noah spend a lot of time together. More time together than apart.
Rick, yeah, that's probably true. Rick, we are running this back. Yes, Rick. My daughter's friends are my kid. Hey, I love it. We love a nice couple goals.
Yeah, a couple goals, exactly.
Bo does sign in the he signs in the tops of midnight. He's also in all the other, but he does sign in midnight.
Yes. And then Patriots also obviously Drizzy Drake May is the main guy you're looking out for there. Also, they got some other vets who signed out of midnight, like Drew Bledsoe, LeGarrette Blount, Steve Grogan, and Jalen Polk.
I wish my bro. Honestly, I think it's more because we work together, so I see him every day. Like, if we didn't work together, we'd still hang out a decent bit, but definitely not as much as I see him right now.
Yeah.
Shay and I have been best friends for
that's
33
awesome.
years.
That's what I want. Awesome. Hey, that's what I want my friendships to be like.
I don't know. 33 years with Kobe. I don't know. That's a little too much, man. He's in Germany though.
Bro, you're telling me you don't want, when we have kids in the future, you don't want like our kids to be on the same sports team? Well, my kid could be the nation's #1 left tackle, and your kid could be the #1 like wide receiver or quarterback.
Slot receiver. I gotta get the height. He won't get the height for
slot receiver.
Big
there
X.
You go. Yeah.
I just gotta marry. I gotta date a girl with good genetics on height in her family. I feel like I actually have pretty good genetics in my family for height. Like my brother's 6'2".
Look. I'm like 6'1", 6'1.5" on a good day. 6'2" if I'm wearing the right shoes. So I got a little bit of height in the family.
I mean, I'm 5'10". I wouldn't say that, but for NFL wise, 5'10" is really not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it.
Slot receiver though.
I guess for a slot receiver maybe. For a slot receiver maybe.
Yeah, hey, BD, we saw that. That is awesome. Wow, that's awesome. I don't have a friendship that long. The longest friendship I've had is since we were 2. We've known each other since we were 2. That was with one of my friends.
Mr. and Mrs. pulled the 101. JD Midnight. I did see that. I saw Caleb 101 after hours in Midnight Break. Oh yeah, no, the Midnight cards are really sick. Steve Smith Jr. is 5'9". You're right. That's
Oh,
true.
look at that. Oh, shorter RBs are decent too. He could be a running back.
But I don't think I have the genetics for that. Like
I mean, he could.
I don't have anyone
He could put on some muscle.
muscly in my family. Like no one's that big. I mean, I would love.
And look, my kid. The only skill position he can even dream of playing is freaking fullback.
Like
because my family does not. We don't. We're fast and short distances. We got. We run linemen. That's what my family runs.
I'm just telling y'all right now. If I'm training my kid in a sport, I don't care if he hates it or not. He's playing baseball. He's playing baseball. I don't care if he hates it or not.
You can't force him to play.
My kid's playing baseball. I mean, that you don't really need height in that sport. You just need to be good.
Weston, we are in Nashville. We do not have a physical shop. No, sir. We just do the breaks.
Yeah.
Here on the
Barry's
talk.
5'8". That's true.
I played roller derby. Kim, that's pretty cool. That's a very unique sport to play. You're the first person I met who does that. That's cool.
My kids play soccer. See, I think I would actually want my kids to play soccer for footwork reasons.
Hey,
it would get their footwork
You
really
guys,
good.
you guys don't have to believe this. You guys do not have to believe this. But I was the captain of my soccer team in high school. Okay, I played soccer for football conditioning. You got a lineman out there, lockdown center back, passionate as all get out, and I got at least like 3 fouls a game because I would run over a little kid.
Yep, sounds about right.
You just got to put a body on a man. You know what I'm saying?
9+ years in roller derby. That's impressive. That is impressive. Longer careers and less major injuries in baseball too. That's also true. I play hockey. I respect hockey players. I can't skate. I can't even roller skate, man. Soccer is good for conditioning. Exactly. Yeah. So I'll probably have my kid play soccer for footwork and
I'm also 100% on accuracy. 1 shot, 1 goal. That's my senior stat line right there. Besides all the defensive stats, is 1 shot, 1 goal on offense.
Yeah. I try to get my son to play soccer for the conditioning. He won't do it. I kind of feel him. I was never a big soccer guy myself.
Yeah, you need Kim to teach you how to skate.
No, it's bad.
She literally was skating around, checking people into walls and on the ground and all that stuff. She can teach. If she can stay balanced doing that, she can teach you how to skate.
No, like literally how I've gone with people and people have tried to get me. They like you just like step out. That's all you do. You just gotta step out. It doesn't work for me. I have to push off the brake with it. Like I just have to push off the brake. And that's the only way I know how to skate. And then I can't.
Noah uses the little the stroller. The stroller with the wheels on it.
I've considered it, man. I cannot skate. Did y'all see the Heat? Yeah, hey Kenneth, I saw the 101 JD. It was crazy.
That's an insane card. That is an insane card. Good for them though. Good for whoever hit that too. Oh my word.
I've never ice skated though, so maybe I'd be better. No, if I can't roller skate, I'm not gonna be able to ice skate.
No. And yeah, it's cold. Yeah, no, don't do that.
Just skating's not my thing.
I would learn to roller skate first.
I can't even skateboard probably. Like,
I can't skateboard.
Like, I can scooter. I can definitely scooter around.
Refractor Nick's auto. Oh, there you go, Kenneth. Yeah, the people who were able to do like ripsticks and stuff. No. I could never do that.
Quads. My quads aren't that strong though. My quads are not strong enough for that. See these? That's a lot of.
Yeah, that's not
a lot of power on those quads.
Yeah. I would say if we're comparing quads, I'm probably about 1.5. My quads are probably about 1.5 times the size of Noah's quad.
Actually, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, quad skates like the 4, the probably like the the 1, 2, 3, 4, like a car, but on your skate.
No, exactly. Yeah, I can't even use those.
Oh my!
I can't even skate using those. That's what I'm saying. I cannot even skate using those, the 4 wheels ones. Hopped over to see the JD crazy hit. Yeah, no, that was really impressive. Crazy. But we do only have 2 more spots left in this break. It's 2 QB teams. It's 2 QB teams.
Come to Washington and I can teach. Hey, that's just a short flight.
Legit.
How long is a flight to I've never been. The most west
Oh my gosh, Washington. Yeah, that would be.
Oh wait, no, I've been to a Montana before.
Yeah.
I forgot. I went skiing at Big Sky this last year, so I've been to Montana.
Kim, I would literally need like a 3-day fully locked in lesson to even
That's
begin
a long. That's a long
learn.
flight.
That's a process to even for me to learn how to skate. I've tried. I know so many people who know how to skate, and they've tried to teach me.
It's crazy to
I
think
can't
though
get
that
there.
it's not even 8 p.m. for her.
It is not. It's 10 o'clock for us.
Yeah, that is crazy to think about.
I taught my kids in an hour, you'll be okay. Your kids are probably smarter than I am. Let's be honest. They probably
It's not
have better
hard. You
comprehension
put one foot in
skills.
front of the other and go. And that's all you do.
That's not- it's
one
not-
foot.
it
You
doesn't
can't
work.
overthink it. You just gotta you just gotta feel it.
Yeah.
You just gotta feel it.
7:45. Dang, I wish it was 7. That's one time I always would love to live in a state like that, just because of that time zone. Everything's early.
Well, there's still 24 hours.
You
in the
wake
day.
up. You wake up early and you can watch an NFL
Football's
game.
at 10 a.m.
Football's at 10 a.m. College football's at 9 a.m. Right when I wake up, I can watch college football.
Oh, that is pretty.
That is
sick.
pretty nice.
That is pretty sweet.
I've been up since 4 a.m. Jeez.
That's a serious grind right
That
there.
is a
Kim.
grind.
Kim, are you a Seahawks fan then, or are you another fan of another? Are you a fan of another team?
She bought the Seahawks, so I would assume
Yeah, that is true.
Seahawks.
So I'm assuming, we can assume Seahawks and Washington. Use some context clues.
Bear down. Nope. Actually, we're wrong.
Oh, we're completely wrong.
We are not even close.
I was gonna ask her about Sam
Not even
Darnold and
close.
everything. I think we already know about the Bears. They're gonna be good this year. That was a random pull though. I
That
was
was a
not
random pull.
expecting the Bears.
You could have said 29 other teams, and I would not have been surprised.
I was
But
raised by
Bears was
Steelers
not what
fans,
I
but
expected.
diehard Bears. So now, look, hey, that makes sense. So think about it geographically. Washington's here, Pittsburgh's over here, right in the middle.
No,
Chicago.
actually, right in the middle would probably be like the Chiefs.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
That's
it would-
bandwagon
if-
at this point.
Now, if we're being geographically, the
Well, we're
middle's
going a
probably
little
Chiefs.
north. A little north. You see Washington's up here, Pittsburgh's down here. You just meet kind of north. You gotta help me out here. You gotta throw me a bone. Bears will be the Bears. Is that right, Tony? We always lived in Spokane, Washington. I've
Spokane.
never been, but it sounds great. It sounds like a
Spokane.
great place.
Spokane.
Oh, Spokane.
You've never heard of Spokane, Washington?
Nope, can't say I have. Can't say I have, but I'll be down to visit one day.
I don't know what's in there, but I've heard of Spokane, Washington.
The Bills are favored to win all 17 of their games. I did not see that. I bet the Titans are probably favored to lose every single game. Patriots are gone.
One team left is the Denver Broncos. Bo Nix does sign in midnight. We have not hit any Bo Nix autos tonight. We have not really hit much Bo Nix. We've hit a ton of Audric Estime and Troy Franklin tonight.
So if you're a believer.
We've hit a ton of them tonight. One team left, Denver Broncos.
And we are sold out. We appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right, we are sold out.
Good luck, everyone.
Sure. No, Nate, we'll run one more. We will run one more of these. All right.
Give me a minute. I'll have the next one up in the shop.
All right, we have a Dallas Turner Midnight. Then we have a Bucky Irving auto for the Bucks. Bucky Irving's been everywhere tonight for us. We like it. Bucky Irving auto. Steve Grogan to 75 for New England. Wow, look at that auto. I mean,
Whoa, that's
a lot of squiggles in that one.
A lot of squiggles and squaggles.
Then to 99, we have a Leatu Latu to 99 for the Colts. Leatu Latu auto. We have a Nightball Malik Neighbors. To 75, we have a Dallas Turner to 75 with a Malachi Corley to end it off. I'm surprised he can sign it all. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a very, you know what? Respect to him for signing.
At least he signed.
At
Not
least
many
he
people can say
signs.
that.
Yeah. The only reason I don't like these horizontal autos is they just don't like work on this thing. I have to like spread them out a little more. See, let me get the Malik as well. You can get the check for signing? Absolutely.
Yes, of
absolutely.
course. He would probably not sign
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure none of these people would sign unless they did get a fat check.
Yeah, for sure. Every person who signs in all these products get paid. Finally, we have downtown. Sorry, there's 2 base cards there. Puka Nakua.
That's pretty sick.
For the Rams. I think that was one of the last teams taken. Puka downtown for the Rams. Congrats, Rams, right there.
There you go.
That is a beautiful card.
We love that.
DJ McLaurin. We have a Jalen Ford to 249. Who is the Rams?
Rams is Caesar.
Caesar. There you go, Caesar.
Next break is also pinned in the TikTok shop. That's also our last break of the night.
Kyle Hamilton, Teal. Michael Penix, Leatu, Latu.
So if you guys want to get into it, it's pinned in the TikTok shop.
We have to 99. We have an Adam Vinatieri to 99 for the Patriots. Tracy and a Marvin Harrison Jr.
Also, if you ever miss a break from us, we do record all of our breaks on YouTube. You can always go rewatch those anytime. We do ship out all base cards, and we do ship next business day. So these will be shipped out Monday. Also, if we get to 175K likes before the end of the stream, which is at the end of the next break, we'll give away another Optic Mega.
All right, we have a Jalen Polk. We have a Malachi Corley RPA for the Jets. There you go, Jets. With a Jalen Wright auto to 50 for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright to 50 with a Bruce Smith to 12. There you go. For the Bills, that's a Bruce Smith to 12. With Leatu Latu star-studded. To 75, we have a Cooper DeJean to 75 for the Eagles. With a Jim Kelly to end it off. Cooper DeJean to 75. Corley RPA. We like any RPA. Jalen Wright to 50.
Yeah, Eugene, we really like Midnight. This has been a great product. It's a high quality product too, and everything looks so clean.
All right, let's go to select now. Yes, and we are running this break one last time tonight.
Last break of the night is the one that is pinned in the TikTok shop. If you want to get in with us,
come on, give me XRC. We've yet to hit XRC out of this case of select. Raheem, silver Anthony Gold, worthy silver snapshots, and a JT. You know, a little silver rookie of a good rookie. You gotta do it. I would like XRC, QB2 XRC. I would like just any QB XRC. We have yet to hit one tonight, or a good one tonight. Or actually, we hit Travis Hunter. That's a lie. Herbert to 249. Herbert to 249. We have a Trey Benson silver, Bucky, Drew Pearson, and a Jaden Daniels base. I like to select. Yeah, they did a good job with this design. We have a, oh, here's our auto. We also have a Lions, Rams, goes to the more expensive team, which I actually don't know. I would think Rams, but I am not 100% sure. Here's our first auto. Rookie signatures of Leatu Latu. That's the 75. Your second Leatu Latu auto for the Colts.
Goes to Rams.
Rams, more expensive team. There you go. Rams going with the Puka. Putting that with the Puka downtown. We have what is this? Alter Ego Joe Montana. That's a sick card. What is that?
Oh wait, that's an Alter Ego's case hit.
That's case hit. That's a beautiful looking card for the Niners right there.
That's a new.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's like the new one.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Then we have a Rashad White. We also have tie-dye in this as well. What a pack. We have a CJ Stroud tie-dye
That's nice.
for the Texans. Nice. Man, that is Alter Ego. Man, that's a really nice case hit, man. That's a beautiful, man. I haven't seen many of those.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Also, if we do get the 175K likes before the end of the next break, which is our last break, we will give away another Optic Mega.
Michael Penix. Come on, XRC. Give me XRCs. You got to pop out in one of these. Rashad White to 299. Mason Crosby. DeMarcus Ware. You got to pop out in one of these, man.
They have to, right? We also are giving away the Seahawks in the last break of the night. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink back top left of your screen.
We have a Olu Silver Brock Bowers we like. Brees Hall, score silver, and a Caleb Williams. We have a James Cook silver, Cedric Tillman, Watson, and an Andre Reed. We have a silver Marvin Harrison Jr. we like with a Chris Long to 249. Chris Long to 249. Let's put him up there. Then a Marv silver. All right. We still have another auto in here. Yeah, we still have one more auto. I think this is it. The auto. Bo Nix, Cole Kmet. Rookie signatures of Malachi Corley. That's the second Corley auto. That is to 49. You got two Leatu Latu autos, two Corley autos. There you go, Jets. Last pack. We still have a Clearly and a Midnight. No XRC still.
No XRC.
Wow.
Oh my word.
Nate Wiggins, the 149. Man, we're almost halfway done with that case. Still no XRC.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe we haven't an XRC yet.
All right, good luck on the Clearly.
Yeah, David, giveaways are hard to win. Giveaways are hard to win. A lot of people get into them.
What on earth do we have in this one? I don't actually think
it's... Is it Marvels?
I don't know what it is. Night Moves. Okay.
Oh, Night Moves. Okay.
We have a Vinny Testaverde auto to 149, and then a Xavier Worthy Night Moves.
That's nice. There we go.
Xavier Worthy Night Moves.
There you go, Chiefs.
I think that's also case hit. I think that's another case hit for out of Clearly.
We like that.
Jeez, we definitely like that. Jeez. Double case hit. Yeah, that's 2 case hits out of Clearly just in this break. Jalen Ford auto. That's also the second Jalen Ford auto we've hit. That's crazy. Hey, that's why we love Clearly. That's why we love Clearly. Puka. We have a Christian McCaffrey to 99. JJ and a Keon Coleman. Yeah, late night. Yeah, you did hit a Kelsey downtown. That Kelsey downtown was nice yesterday. which wasn't grab. I was grabbing it weird. Braylon Allen to 199 for the Jets. Leggett and a worthy man. Clearly treated us right in this break. My goodness, 2 cases.
We knew it was about time.
You know what it's time for? It's time for an XRC or maybe a QB auto.
Yeah, I can't believe we haven't an XRC yet out of the select. I mean, that's crazy.
Give me QB auto in this one. All right, good luck. We have a Tony Dorsett. These are there. Earl Campbell to 75 for the Titans.
Tighten up, baby.
There you go. That's a lot of Earl Campbell. Then we have a Ahmad Green auto to 12 for the Packers.
They go Packers.
Auto to 12 for the Packers. We have a Brendan Rice 35 of 35 on the Brendan Rice auto. We have a Malik Neighbors Lunar Tides. Is that something? Is Lunar Tides something? I don't know. Maybe it's just a insert.
I think it's just insert.
Elway to 75. And a Warren Moon CJ Stroud Constellations to 75 goes to the more expensive team, which is the Texans in that case. So this goes to the Texans as well.
Still no big QB auto out of that case of midnight yet either. And I think we're to the last. I think that in the next break, that's the last 3 boxes of the midnight case. So hopefully there's a big QB auto waiting for us out of that. We are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you have not gotten into that giveaway and you want to, pink bag top left of your screen. The next break listed in the shop is our last break of the night. We're almost halfway sold out on that. If you want to get into that, it is pinned in the TikTok shop. Thank you all for getting hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. And then if we get to 175K likes before the end of our last break of the night, we will do a giveaway for an Optic Mega. We're only 10K likes away. Only 10K likes away, and we're there. And we'll give away an Optic Mega.
Cody, thank you for the follow. All right, we have the Rashad White to 299, Vinatieri to 99, Chris Long. Worthy Silver, Braylon Allen to 199. We have a Nate Wiggins to 149. Cooper DeJean to 75. Jalen Ford to 249 auto. Malik Neighbors, Nightball. Jalen Ford auto. Marv Silver. Bauer Silver. Herbert to 249. Dallas Turner to 75. Chicago Carson, thank you for the follow. We have a CMC to 99. Malachi Corley auto to 49. Jalen Wright to 50. We have a Matt Stafford on the Rams and Lions. Goes to the more expensive team, which is the Rams. We have a Vinny to 199 auto on the Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad autos, that's cool. Brendan Rice to 35. We have a Ahmad Green auto to 12 for the Packers. We have a Lunar Tides, Malik Neighbors. We have an Earl Campbell auto to 75 for the Titans, right there. Earl Campbell for the Titans. John Elway to 75. Constellations, Warren Moon, and CJ Stroud to 75 goes to the more expensive team, which is the Texans. Leatu Latu, 2 layouts. One's to 75, 1 to 99. 2 Leatu Latu. Then we have a Malachi Corley RPA. CJ Stroud tie-dye. I mean, we like a Stroud tie-dye. Then we have a Steve Grogan to 75. Bruce Smith to 12. 6 of 12 on that auto. Bucky Irving auto for the Buccaneers. Then we have an alter ego Joe Montana. Beautiful card right there.
Case hit.
Then we have a Night Move Xavier Worthy out of Clearly. And then a Puka Nakua. Some beautiful cards right there. Puka Downtown. Actually, can we take a second to look at the Puka Downtown? It's beautiful.
It is.
Those Clearly Downtowns are just so beautiful. All right.
We're over halfway sold out in that next break. We're getting down there. Getting low on teams. That's the last break of the night for us. If you want to get in with us, that is the break to do it.
Still no XRC in select.
No XRC out of select still. No XRC. So there's 3 in the case. And we are like halfway through the case and still none. Which is pretty crazy to think about.
Can I see the tie-dye CJ again? Yeah, give us a second.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm standing on top of the light, so there's this CJ. It's number 22 of 25 on that.
11 teams left. 11 teams left in that last break for us. And let me take the giveaway. We got a minute left on the givey for the Seahawks. If you've not gotten into that yet, pink bag top left of your screen. Last minute for that. And then let me check the likes on this. We're at 175K likes.
There you go. Run the givey.
So once the Seahawks givey is over, we're going to run the givey for the Optic Mega. Once that is over. We will do that here. Let me grab the Optic Mega real quick. Let me go grab it real quick. Here's the Optic Mega we'll be giving away shortly. Here it is. I'll set it over here. All right, but let's see who won the Seahawks givey. We got 15 seconds left on that. 15 seconds left. 11 teams left in this break. Drum roll. All right. JB 1 of 1 sports cards. JB, congratulations.
There you go, JB. Gilbert, thank you for the follow. Spencer, thank you for the follow.
All right, everyone, we got 5 minutes on this givey because that's the shortest givey I can do. It's time for the mega giveaway. We appreciate all y'all.
There you go.
Here we go. It's live.
There you
it's
go.
live.
Giving away a mega. Optic Mega giveaway.
Bills are gone.
Bills are off the board.
Final 10 teams.
Final 10 teams. Last break of the night for us. Still have not hit. Out of this midnight case, we've had no big QB auto yet out of this.
These are the last 3 boxes.
These are the last 3 boxes of the case.
So hopefully there's a big QB auto waiting for us. Last 3 boxes of the midnight case, no big QB yet.
And then select, still no.
Fingers crossed.
Still no XRC out of select. I mean, we are so due. This is the signifies the half of the case, man.
Yeah. Jags, Cardinals. 8 teams.
8 teams left. JD5 next
I'm
midnight.
hoping for a big quarterback.
It's been a great night for JD. It has been a great night. It's been a great couple days for JD with us.
Yeah, it has. They're more than due. If you guys didn't see last night, out of another case of select, we hit a JD Zebra.
Beautiful.
Which was pretty freaking awesome. Dolphins are gone. So are the Niners and Bucks.
Niners, Bucks. So that's Jets, Falcons, Panthers, Colts, and Giants are the last 5 teams left.
Yes.
I've seen Ashton Genty XRC auto in the break. I was just in A.
That's sick. That's sick.
Genty.
We haven't had a Genty XRC yet. I would love a Cam Ward XRC. I would love really any XRC. Honestly, can't complain. At this point, there's 3 in the case, and we're halfway through the select case, and we haven't hit one. So the odds are getting pretty good right now for XRC in this.
Just found out that 2020 had a Pat Tillman down. Yeah, that's right. They did. Bo Nix 101 coming in hot. Paul, you don't have to tell me twice. I would love a Bo Nix 101.
No complaints over here for that. Colts, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Panthers. If you have any questions on the auto checklist out of midnight, you can ask me in the chat. I have the checklist I can pull up for y'all, and I can answer any questions for autos or what you're looking at midnight. Especially for the final 5 teams as well, if you have any questions. Giants, though, we do know Giants have 2 XRC chasers. David, I can take you for the Colts real quick. Give me 1 sec. Obviously, there's like Leatu Latu. There's also Reggie Wayne, Anthony Richardson, A.D. Mitchell autos. Then there's also Peyton Manning inserts. Peyton Manning inserts.
5 teams left. If you...
Yes. The sleeves is a placeholder for this mega right here. The sleeves is a placeholder. We got the Giants, Falcons, Jets gone.
2 spots left. How much stuff do we have in the giveaway?
I can check in a second.
2 spots left. We have the Falcons and Panthers and the Colts. Panthers, Colts. And then we are ready to go. Last break of the night for us. Thank you guys for hanging out with us as well. We appreciate it.
All right, let me check on the give. A minute and a half.
Minute and a half. There you go. Cozy, thank you for the follow. 2 teams left.
Colts are gone.
1 team left. It is the Carolina Panthers.
Panthers. Panthers usually go pretty quick. And we are sold out.
We are sold out. There you go.
We appreciate all of y'all. Amber, we appreciate you. Thank you everyone for getting into this break. It's been fun. Good luck. No big QB auto yet out of Midnight. These are the last 3 boxes out of the Midnight case as well. So hopefully there's a big QB auto waiting for us. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Rusty, if that happens, you'll get refunded. You'll get refunded either tonight or tomorrow. It will get bounced. You will get refunded. You will not be charged for it.
All right. Good luck on the Midnight. Starting off with a Caleb Williams auto.
Well, there we go.
For the Bears.
There we go.
Great start. Caleb Williams auto. Beautiful, beautiful start right there. Then we have a Sean Alexander auto for the Seahawks. Pretty sure that was the giveaway team.
Yes, sir.
Sean Alexander on the givey. Then we have a Andre Rison /5 for the Falcons.
Oh, my.
3 of 5 on that. Is it gold cracked dice against auto? That's beautiful.
They were really holding out on us here.
Then we have a Jacob Cowing, Ricky Pearsall Constellations. Oh. Hold up. What is that? Is that 1 of 5? Caleb Williams. Oh my goodness.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Talk about... Look, we said the QBs have got to come out to play, and they're coming out to play. Caleb Williams.
Oh, my goodness. Caleb auto and a Caleb /5? What a box.
Oh, I love that.
What a box. Jeez. That was the best Midnight box.
Paulie, there you go,
opened.
baby. Congrats on that, Paulie.
Well, there you go. Best Midnight box we have opened.
Also, the giveaway is over for the Mega, and my eyes are not deceiving me. JB just won 2 givvies back to back.
He did. He
just won 2 givvies back to back.
Givvies.
We'll open that up after this break.
We have a Marshall Falk Worthy and a Roman Wilson back to back. Yeah, I don't think I've seen back to back ever.
No, I haven't seen back to back. That's impressive, JB. That is impressive.
We like a Bucky Irving auto, Jaden Daniels, and an A.D. Mitchell conspiracy. Yeah. JB must have paid TikTok. Brees Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, Christian McCaffrey, Teal, Jonathan Brooks, and a J.J. McCarthy. But I'm still can't get over that first with the Caleb auto and a Caleb /5. Jaheim Bell, Keon Coleman, and again, I mean, that was we had not hit any quarterbacks in this case up until now, and I mean, it's a good time for it to come out. I think your parents had back-to-back winners say too. Oh, did they really? That's funny. We have a Jaden Daniels Midnight. It's the first time I've seen that. JD Midnight. I think we have redemption in this one. That's a Joe Montana auto /75 for the Chiefs. Joe Montana on the Chiefs /75. Then we have a Jonathan Brooks auto /99. We also have a redemption right here. You're due to receive a rookie jersey autograph Moonrise Parallel of Dallas Turner for the Vikings.
There you go, Vikings.
Dallas Turner redemption for the Vikings. We have another Midnight. What's it called? Twilight?
Twilight.
We have another Twilight. This is case hit. Oh, I gotta look at it this way. Gotta do it this way. Ooh. It's a Santana Moss for the Jets. That's a sick card. Santana Moss. This is a case hit for the Jets. 299, Byron Murphy for Seattle with a Joe Theismann. Man, so
They go Jets. And Justin, yes, this is our last break of the night. This is our last break of the night.
Joe Montana to 25. Hey, you know, this is when Midnight wanted to come out and play. They wanted to come out and play.
Look, we knew that the rest of that case was not the greatest Midnight, so fingers were crossed that this was going to be a great last three boxes.
All right, let's go select now.
Hey, of course, Justin.
All right. Please, XRC. We still have yet to hit XRC out of this case. It has to. We're due. We're so due for XRC. Maybe 2 and 1. You never know. That would be nice. We have a Rome, Silver, Joey B, Chris Godwin, Greg Rousseau. We have a Silver, Joe Alt. That is a Mo Alley Cox to 35 for the Colts.
Here you go, Colts.
Mo Alley Cox. What a guy. What a stud. What a stud. Jared Verse, Silver Russell Wilson. We have a Malik Neighbors Silver Snapshots and a Dak in the back. Ooh, that rhymed. Dak in the back.
I also heard tragic news today. Apparently, the Cowboys OC is trying to get Dak to stop doing his signature cadence. The yeah, here we go. That's gonna be sad to see that go.
Garrett Wilson, is it sad?
I really liked it. That was my favorite cadence.
We have a Bobby to 249, Drew Pearson, and a Patrick Queen.
That was definitely my favorite cadence among quarterbacks in the league so far. At least the last couple years.
That was good. Okay, looks like we have our first auto. Keon Coleman RPA to 99. Nice.
There you go, Bills.
There you go, Bills. We like that. Keon RPA to 99. Come on, we got to hit XRC, please. Please, XRC. Pop out. Pop out on your homie. Theo Johnson. We have a Najee Harris to 99 and a Caleb.
Pop out on your homie.
Pop out for the homie.
There you go.
Keon auto looks fake. It does. It's an interesting auto. Silver, Eric Armstead, Travis Kelce snapshots, and an Isaiah Simmons.
Keon forged his own auto. You heard it here first.
Well, we have tie-dye. Silver, Deshaun Jackson, Dan Hampton. Snapshots of Jalen Waddle tie-dye for the Dolphins. That's nice.
Pretty sick.
Waddle tie-dye snapshots. To 25. Numbered to 25. Jackson Powers Johnson. Joey B. We have a Michael Penix numbered to 99.
There we go, baby.
Nice. Penix numbered. Any of these QB numbered are very, very nice. Very nice.
Last 3 packs of this select. We're halfway through the case. Can we please get an XRC?
We have green auto to 5. Hold up.
Hey, this could work out good too.
It's die cut to 5 right here. It is a Jonathan Vilma auto to 5 for the Jets. There you go, Jets. Hey, Jonathan Vilma, I'm pretty sure he's on TV. He's all over TV, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Jalen Hurts silver, JJ, and a Calvin Hill. Hey. Come on, give me XRC. We really not going to hit XRC in that whole half of the case? We didn't. That's crazy. No XRC in that whole half.
Okay, so...
We have a Trey Tucker to 75. Jared Goff. Brock Bowers numbered we like. That's to 149. And a Drake May in the back.
So that back half of that case is going to be absolutely juicy.
Oh, it's going to be loaded. That was still a really good select box. I mean, we got a numbered QB, numbered Brock. Beautiful. All right, we still have a clearly and another midnight. All right, good luck.
Fam, yes, this is our last break. This is our last break of the night.
We have a Drake May, the rookies, Jermaine Burton, and a Troy Franklin.
Hey, Steven, I was too.
Yeah, you and me both. Hey, Steven, I would. Yeah, you and me both. We have a Jalen Wright auto to 249 for the Dolphins. Estime and a Blake Corum. We have a Terry McLaurin purple Jair Alexander to 75. Kool-Aid and an Edgerrin Cooper. All right. One more clearly, and we still have another midnight to end the case out. Jordan Love to 99. We have a Herman Moore to 99 for the Lions. Nate Wiggins and a Braylon Allen. Herman Moore.
All right, last midnight of the case, last box of the night. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Good luck. Last box of the break. Give me another QB. I see some nice color. Ricky Pearsall to 99, or not to 99. I don't know why. I feel like all these are to 99. So I've opened so many of these. All right, Ricky Pearsall auto. I'll stop talking. We have a AR to 75 for the Colts. That's the second one of this exact card we pulled tonight. So we pulled 2 of the 75. Then another redemption. We have a rookie Horizon signature of Blake Corum for the Rams.
There you go, Rams.
Blake Corum redemption for the Rams. We have a Bo Nix on the star-studded insert. Bo Nix star-studded insert. To 35, we have a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 35. Nice for the Cardinals. And a Nate Wiggins. But nice Marv to 35 right there.
John, good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you all for getting to that break. We do appreciate it. That was our last break of the night. Apologize if you guys didn't hit. We do try and let no one go home empty-handed, though. We do our best when we're shipping. We do appreciate all y'all for hanging out with us greatly. JB, we're going to open up that Optic Mega for you since you won the giveaway.
Oh, that's true.
After we do this recap. If you guys want to catch 2 through 8 here live, tomorrow, Mr. and Mrs. should be live, 6 p.m. Central. And then I'm out of town next week, but you'll see Noah. You'll see Noah Tuesday, most likely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So we'll see y'all then, but here's the recap.
All right, we have a Jair to 75, Byron Murphy to 99, Mo Alley to 35, Silver Neighbors, Herman Moore to 99, Najee to 99. We have a Bobby, Sean Alexander auto, that's for the giveaway team, Jalen Wright to 249, Trey Tucker to 75, Bucky Irving auto for the Bucks, Bo Nix star-studded insert, AR auto for the Colts with a Ricky Pearsall auto for the Niners. Then we have a Blake Corum redemption for the Rams. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 35. Brock Bowers to 149. Then we have a Jonathan Brooks auto to 99 for the Panthers. Santana Moss on the Twilight. This is case hit. Twilight. Then we have a Dallas Turner. A Waddle tie-dye snapshots. That is a Joe Montana to 75 auto for the Chiefs. We have a Keon Coleman RPA to 99 for the Bills. Jonathan Vilma die cut green to 5. Color match on that. Green to 5. 3 of 5 on the Jonathan Vilma. Michael Penix blue to 99. That is a nice card for the Falcons. Any of those QB numbered go really well. Andre Rison gold cracked ice to 5. And these next two were also in the same box.
Yeah, that was an insane
We
box.
have a Caleb auto and a Caleb gold cracked ice.
There you
All
go,
three of
baby.
these in the same box.
Paulie, congrats on that again.
Yeah,
That's
Paulie.
awesome.
Congrats
that is
on that,
awesome.
Paulie. The Caleb auto and the gold to 5.
Yes, sir.
I mean, beautiful. And then
JB.
JB,
Here's the giveaway Optic Mega. Let's see if we can get you a downtown for free. Here we go. Let's get a free downtown. Let's get a free downtown right here.
Zaire, Chubb, Tyreek, Kobe Turner, Hopkins, Trice, and a Mason Smith.
And JB, do you want base on this Mega?
Matt Stafford. We have a Devontae Walker blue, Tip Ryman, Jeremiah Trotter. Roman. This is Roman. Give me Roman. Oh, yeah. Roman blue hyper. Oh, yeah. Corum.
All right, JB, I got you. Yeah, you know, Noah's a big Roman Wilson believer over here. Offload all your Roman Wilson to Noah.
Ooh, we have the Rocket short print in here.
Okay.
We have the Rocket short print. It is a Fred Warner. Nice. Fred
Absolute
Warner.
dog.
Nice short print right there. Looks like here's our patch. It is a Marshawn Lloyd first year fresh for the Packers. Khalil Shakir, Nate Wiggins, Jaheim Bell.
All right, last pack.
Another blue hyper. It is Jace McClellan, Sweat, and a George Kittle. Nice short print and a Roman blue. A little more in there too. Thank you, JB, for hanging out with us.
JB, we appreciate you.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. I hope all of you guys have a great rest of your Friday night.
Yes.
We
Mr. and Mrs. 238 should be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, if you guys want to get in with them.
There you go. We will see you guys next week, or I will see you guys next week.
I'm out of town next week.
Kobe will not.
I'll see y'all the week after.
Paulie, congrats on that. Hopping in on one break and
Yes, sir,
hitting like
Paulie.
that.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Congrats, Paulie.
You plucked the right break
You
right
plucked
there.
definitely the right break. We will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night.
Peace.
Goodbye.
You did some ASMR
I
there
did
at
do
the
some
end.
ASMR. Okay, YouTube. Not YouTube and Twitch.